Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello there, Marla.
Hello, Angel.
Hello,
I'm ready
everybody.
to get to the business tonight, Angel. I got a new word I want to use. I'm ready to get to the business. What happened?
Hello, Marla. Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? I'll say a quick hello. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Taylor Crane, Jane, Kelly. How are you, Taylor? Hey, Edwin. How are you, Edwin? Ms. Angel, Miss Marla, blessings always. Have a great telecast. Our love and respect always. Thank you, Edwin.
We love you back, Edwin.
We love you back. You are a sweetheart. Hey there, Tommy Real Deal. I hope you're okay. Hi, Mobland. David Cameron, how are you? Jen and Barrett. Me and my Stroopit. Sydney, how are you? Beantown. Teresa Murphy. New York City subway said, "Hi, Angel. Hopefully you can completely ignore these losers. They aren't worth your time. Besides, no one believes them anyways. They will do anything for a reaction. Catches on the replay." Thank you so much, New York City subway. But there is one person that I'm going to address. And you'll know in a minute. Well, you'll catch it on the replay. Hi, Linda Amsterdam. How are you? Hi, Baggio brother. Baggio's brother's here. What happened to Baggio? These people are trying to drive a wedge between you and MRE. They will do anything like lie and make fake messages. Don't take the bait. Hopefully you realize what they are trying to do. God bless. I wouldn't listen to one piece of shit on here. Baggio's brother. Don't worry about me. Hi, Tina Orlando. Damn it, Mandy. How are you? Staminkia. Susie. How is everything? Hello, Angel, Marla, and chat. To update on Rambo, I received $275 in donations, which has been put towards the vet bill. I thank all who donated with all my heart. He's on steroids, but it's been up and down. Oh, I really, really hope he works, everything works out for him, Susie, and you. And please keep us updated.
Yes,
keep
please.
us updated with him. Hello to Rich. How are you, Rich? And Brian G. How are you? Carol. Hello there, Carol. Tony Slice. Hello, ladies. Hello. Damn it, Mandy says, Angel, Marla, have a great show tonight, ladies. Also, God bless the men, women, and animals that served this country as we remember the 80th anniversary of D-Day today. Yes, I agree, and thank you, damn it, Mandy. Let's see. Who else is here? Everybody's saying hello to each other. Let's see. Mobland. Hello there, Jane. How are you, Jane? Moblin says the Nick who gives a FK fuck, I guess. Show you're in the oh, see, I've never said that. He slanders Angel and her kid. If I were you, don't show up in this chat. Okay, people, here we go. If you are somewhere where somebody is slandering my children, yeah, do yourself a favor and don't come here. Maybe that's why you're blocked, possibly. Could that be it? Don't come here. If you could sit in somebody's chat who's ripping me apart, like what I saw tonight, some of my so-called friends, but we'll get to that. Um, let's see. Hi, Dynamite. How are you? Hey, Gianni. How are you? Templar, how are you? Gianni? Gianni says, Marla. Hope you are. I hope you also are having a good evening. Oh, because
I am having a good evening. I watched Legend and I got a whole bunch of British slang terms. Me and Angel are getting ready to go in hard on somebody. I'm so excited to use these words. You guys have no idea. I'm even going to I'm going to go mute for a second and try to practice it in a British tone. I don't know how to do that.
Findu, we haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Much love coming to. I know. I'm sorry. Listen, to be perfectly honest, I have the baby, and to I'm so sorry. I listen to a lot of people's chat, a lot of people's streams, but I can't comment because I have the baby. But I haven't been like today. What was I listening to today? A whole bunch of Trump things and I found this woman who lives in her car and she broke my heart. She lives in her car in New Jersey. But then when I caught up to date, like today, the present time videos, she's getting a van. So I'm very happy about that. People don't understand. There are people out there that have nothing. Okay. They have nothing. They're living in a car and she has a cat with her. Okay. She has a cat and she's living in a car. And it's not even a big car. It was a little car. I forgot what kind of car it was, but it was little, a little white car. I felt so bad for her. Um, but I'll tell you one thing. She had like this little public toilet, little portable toilet, I meant. And she had a litter box for her cat. I don't know how I could live in a car with a cat in a litter box. Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you? Let's see. Stamikia, how are you? Oh, Tony Pizza. Today I found the block box and you were blocked. You weren't. I don't know. You have to get rid of some people. Like you have to take some people out of that block box in order to see other people that are in there. So yeah, Tony Pizza, you were in the block box. But guess who still was not in there?
You still haven't found Damien.
Damien is not in there. Okay, let's see. Teresa Murphy, Mickey Griggs, Scott, how are you? Kelly, Wyatt. I think we have everyone. Deborah, how are you, Deborah? Hi, Sean. Hi, Zio Lesso. How are you, Zio? Okay, let's see. Edna Flynn, how are you? She's glad us ladies are on tonight. Marla and I did a Patreon last night, and we addressed the whole Jimmy Calandra and Mrs. Marianne Reynolds thing. So if you want to go check that out, we addressed it. Hello there, Angela. Hey, hi everyone. With my nephew, but listening. Send Charlie our love. Hi, Charlie. Let's see. Okay. I'm scrolling down. Hey. Zio Lessa says, "We love you, Marla. You are all of our favorite token here."
Why, thank you.
Yes, she is our favorite. She's mine anyway. Okay, let's see. I think we got everyone. Arlene, how are you? Okay, so I don't even know where to start, Marla. Hi, Sunny Grasso. How are you? Let me think. Let's see. Yeah, you were right, Ange. Let me tell you something about Angela. Every person should have a friend like Angela. Everyone should have one friend like Angela. Okay. Angela gets a lot of slack for being my friend and for being a loyal friend. Okay. She gets called names by the freak in the UK. She gets, uh, all kinds of shit from so many people for defending me. I mean, she's my friend. I would defend her too. Um, so they go after her constantly, and then of course she was doxxed. So every one of you should have a friend like her. Marla too. But Marla, for some reason, they don't go after you, Marla.
They don't like black people.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, Busted Playground, how are you? I can't. Okay.
I'm ready to use some words. Let's go after this cheeky bastard in the UK. You want to know what that means?
What happened?
I want to go after the cheeky bastard in the UK.
Okie dokes. Here we go. Okay. So, okay. The guy in the, I'm gonna be nice, okay? The guy in the UK, um, for some reason, constantly is like you can be nice to him, you can get up on the panel and have a whole conversation with him, and then 2 days later he's attacking me. Okay, it doesn't matter, now his problem is, all this time it's been MRE, MRE, MRE. Now his problem is when we bring Parasite Slayer on. For some reason, it sets him off like I've never seen anything set off from Parasite Slayer. Okay. Um, so because I had Parasite Slayer on, we had Parasite Slayer on. Of course, he's going attacking me. But here's the thing: he, with the freaks on here, you know what they do? Other people do and say things, and then they go for my children. I've said this 100, it's like 100 times already. They go for my kids, even though my kids don't have anything to do with any of this. They still will go after my kids because they think that's going to work again like it did last year. And no, it's not. It's not going to work again. Okay. Um, so whatever somebody else does, they will come for my children. Now, this guy in the UK, something happened. Parasite Slayer left a comment. I swear on my kids, I never saw the comment. I didn't see it. From today, supposedly this comment was from today. I never saw it. Okay, so I don't know what the hell he was talking about. And then he started flipping out, calling me a fat bitch, um, saying disgusting things, about my daughter, of course, because that's what they do. But then he said something which was really odd, Marla.
What did
He
say?
said that I am a neo Nazi. And because I shared General Michael Flynn's channel like a few days ago, over the weekend, I think it was. I don't even remember. I shared General Flynn's Michael Flynn's channel. And General Michael Flynn is a neo-Nazi too. So I am a neo-Nazi. Let me tell you something, you stalky little bitch, you. You had tweets of Angela's from back in 2019, 2020, 2022, which is abnormal behavior. You went through all her tweets. So I'm sure that you went through my tweets as well. Now, if you go back, you can go back many, many years before I ever even met MRE or any of you freaks on here. I always proudly stood with Israel. I said it many, many, many times on Twitter. Go check it, unless you already did, because you do stalk Angela, so that means you had to stalk my tweets too. So you know that I always stood with Israel, always, no matter what. One of my closest friends comes from Israel. He became a citizen in this country, but his family still lives there. And I became very good friends, not only with him, but with his sister, who still lives in Israel. So I have always stood with Israel. But you know that, right, Mark? Because you're a stalker. If you went through Angela's tweets, you went through mine. So you've known that. But it sounds good when you get on here, right? It sounds good. She's a neo-Nazi. No, I'm not a neo-Nazi. I stand proudly with Israel, always did and always will. How's that? How's that, bitch?
You bloody wanker. I couldn't hold it no more, Angel. I'm sorry. I had to say it. You bloody wanker.
Oh, now, can you tell me what wanker means?
I'm looking up. I watched Legend the other day and they used it. I did not know what it meant. I got a whole bunch of them too. You blimey cunt.
Oh.
I know what cunt is. I know what that is. We use that one too. You hold on. I got one. I got another one.
Oh my God.
You hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find enough. No, I ain't using that one. You know what? I can't say.
Oh, that one you can't
It'll sound
say?
stupid and American because we don't use you potato chip. You know what that means? Douchebag.
Hey, Minnie the Moocher. Hey, Aegon Targaryen. How are you? Aegon has a purple heart. Aegon, do you think that I am a neo-Nazi? Do you think that General Michael Flynn is a neo-Nazi? Could you give us that answer, please, Aegon?
Why does he care about our politics? From what I hear, the UK isn't doing that hot. Your BBC, they suck. Why are you over here in our politics? One would think you'd participate in your own. How does who we have in control over here have anything to do with you?
Could you imagine?
I don't get it. Like, why is our politics of any interest to you? I don't give a shit about what's going over there in the UK. Why are you all in our business and what goes on over here? Shit. I need to find another word. Hold on. Keep going. I'll find another one.
Oh my God. But for some reason, Parasite Slayer gets under his skin so bad. I happen to really like Parasite Slayer. I always did. I always said it. Parasite Slayer promised me what? Over a year ago, or maybe it was a year ago, that he would come on. I always asked him, Parasite Slayer, when can you come on? And he said that when he retired, he would come on. And then the whole thing happened with, I guess, people thought that I doxed Chicago Muscle, which I never did. They thought MRE did. No, he did not, but whatever. So then what happened? Then Parasite Slayer said he would come on, and I was very happy that he's coming on. And I asked him to come on again tonight, and he said yes.
You
but for some reason, listen, what I keep telling everybody, you see, somebody made a good suggestion, Marla.
What?
The one thing that I got out of that freaking the UK's thing is they said to put a disclaimer up, and which I never thought I had to do, but it says everyone is allowed to have their own opinion. It does not mean Marla and I agree with them. I guess that's what you have to do nowadays.
We got a dummy proof the damn
Yes,
chat.
we have to dummy proof. Yes, that's what we have to do. We have to dummy proof. Hey, Sonny Grasso, how are you? We have to dummy proof everything. So, here's the thing. Hey, Gerard, Gerard. So here's the thing now. Hmm. If you, I'm going to say this for the 1000th time. If you don't like who's in my chat, if you don't like who's on my panel, if you don't like who Mahler and I um, talk about, change the channel. Nobody is forcing you to watch us. Change the channel. Why get so bent out of shape? Like I could never get so bent out of shape because somebody had uh I don't know, somebody had I don't like MB, right? So if somebody puts her on there like Jerry Gambuti did last month, am I going to go after Jerry Gambuti cuz he had her on his panel?
No, you just don't watch. We're adults.
Thank
We
you.
we have that kind of insight. We
Thank
know how to
you.
do that.
I'm going to take it out on him because I don't like her.
They're obsessed with you.
Obsessed with me is not, I mean, I think it's pretty sick how these people are obsessed with me. Everything I do. If I put up a community post, they gotta rip that apart. They have to, and it's a show for a whole week. Some cases there are freaks on here who have the same exact show for a whole 2 years. Not normal.
Unimaginative bastards, I
Yeah.
tell you.
And if somebody else does something and uh they come after you, they'll come after me because somebody else did or said something that they don't like. So they'll come after me, they'll go after my kids, they'll go after my brother. Ooh, John Jr. has a 302. The shocker of it all. The shocker of it all. Okay. And her cousin testified and Zarat. Well, that's a little odd because that was kind of like okay, let's put it this way. Mikey Scars was acquitted because of that cousin's testimony. Go ex Mikey Scars yourself. Um what else? Here's another thing that I'm going to say for the 1000th time. I did not fix up my daughter with anyone. I've never fixed my daughter up with anyone. I did not fix her and MRE up. I did not do that. Okay. My daughter's a grown adult, a lot more mature than any of you motherfuckers on here, you immature little brats. My daughter's a workaholic. Okay. What do you all do besides sit on here and beg for money? What do you do?
Irritate the masses.
Yeah.
That's all they do is irritate people.
Yeah. My daughter is a mother and a workaholic. And my daughter can afford her own bills, her own car, her own rent, her own everything. My daughter can afford that. Her own baby. My daughter can do that because she's a workaholic. She never, not one time have you ever asked, have ever heard me or Marla ask anybody for 5 cents if we weren't helping somebody else. We asked the other night, a few nights ago, for everybody to, maybe kick in $5, $10, whatever you could spare for Susie for her dog. We never asked for a penny from anyone ever. We never said we're going to shut this down. We're not making any money. We've never done that ever. All we ever ask for is for you to hit the like. And if you don't hit the like, we're going to shut the show down. Okay, Marla?
Okay.
Let's see. Could you imagine that for somebody to actually say that I am a neo-Nazi and so is General Michael Flynn? He's a neo-Nazi.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Uh-huh. Okay. But he knows he's lying because I'm sure if he stalked Angela's tweets, he certainly stalked mine. Is Parasite Slayer here yet?
Let me look.
Okay.
So anybody seen him in the chat yet? Before I do all this work?
Yeah, I want to show something. Anyway, let's see. Let me show this. I saw this. This is what I was watching today as well. Oh, hurry up, UK. Grab your seatbelt. You might have a heart attack. What I'm about to show. By the way, this person right here, Laura Ingraham, when we were on Twitter, was called a racist every single day. Between her and Tucker Carlson, they were forget it, boycott their sponsors. These people were accused of being racist as well, even though Laura Ingraham has mixed children. How's that, Marla?
Makes no sense, but
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't have to on here. Parasite
Exactly.
Slayer's here.
Oh, he is. Okay. Can you
Yes.
drop the link for him?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Oh, so here's what happened the other night. The other night when we did that stream, I forgot what it was called. Oh, Parasite Slayer came on, and YouTube totally blocked the video. They took it down because I shared the Trump walking into the UFC. They took it down. I had to edit it out, and they took their sweet time too with the edit before they put it back up. So a lot of people thought that I took it down, but I didn't. It was YouTube took it down. I guess you cannot share anything from the UFC. And it was like, what, 40 seconds? They took the whole show down because of it.
Wasn't long at all.
Yeah.
You know,
what?
I just freaked myself out because Emma's
What?
because Emma is less than 3 feet shorter than me.
I can't take you. I can't take my daughter.
Because
Wanna
I'm
say hello
holding
to
her.
everyone?
Hi, everyone. Hi, Marla.
Hey,
And,
what's going on?
I'm holding her, and I'm like, I started thinking about it. And I texted you, but you didn't answer me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's going to be taller than me soon. How am I going to hold her?
Everybody's taller than you. I felt bad. Let me tell you something. My daughter, my granddaughter is going to be 7 months old in 3 days. And I have never heard my daughter swear on that baby before. And she did that tonight to that freaking freak in the UK. She swore on her baby. The shit that he was accusing of her, she accused it. She never had sex with MRE. She never, whatever else he said. She never sent anybody naked pictures. She never sent it. And I felt so bad that my daughter had to do that. That my daughter had to swear on her brand new baby because of these freaks that are on here. Okay? And there's some of my good old buddies sitting in that chat too. Okay, Parasite Slayer, did you drop the link for him?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll just play it. We'll wait for him and I'll just play it anyway. Hold on. Can you hear the blow dryer? Because she's blow drying her hair.
Vaguely.
Okay, all right. So here we go. I'm only going to play a snippet of this.
Deliverable nuclear weapons, and that's a very dangerous thing to have this gambit at our expense. So he should be quiet. He should build up our and look at China. Look at China, not Russia.
Helping Russia, by the way. Hillary posted today, Victor, and I know you instantly get her tweet. So she said 80 years ago today, thousands of brave Americans fought to protect democracy on the shores of Normandy. This November, all we have to do is vote. Another Trump-Hitler comparison, Victor, because it's worked so well for them so far.
You see, this is what everybody does.
Yes.
You see this, Marla?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's true in a way. We all have to vote because we can make sure that these people are not continuing to wreck the country, whether it's the border, inflation, foreign policy, the whole bit. So everybody should be listening. She's right about that vote. And you can preserve the country as Reagan knew it. And don't vote or vote for this administration that's dissent. Reagan was coming off of the Carter disaster and confident in assent. Biden is coming off the the Trump renaissance, and he's going downward. It's completely opposite, Laura. Ascendants and descendants from the prior administration.
Did you ever watch her show, Marla?
No.
Oh, you never watched Laura Ingraham before?
No.
I used to watch her faithfully, but then, I gave up with Fox News. I don't watch them anymore. But I always liked him, Victor Hansen. Always liked him.
Okay, Parasite Slayer. I'm sorry, Parasite Slayer says I have to finish deck first. One board left.
Okay, go right ahead. Take your time. Here we go.
You're the perfect person to have on today. Thanks so much. All right, Biden's executive order banning asylum for most illegal crossers, with multiple exceptions, of course, was in full effect yesterday. What impact did it have? Fox News national correspondent Bill Malugin is here at the border with all the...
Okay. Okay, so what do you say to that, Marlo? Okay, who blocked Zio? Who blocked Zio?
I see him.
How do you know it's a fake Zio? Don't block Zio. Is it a fake Zio?
Oh, he's still in here. There is a Zio in here right now. He just typed something.
Okay, so let me check and make sure that that's Zio. Hold on.
Yeah, he's here. He just at 9:53. Bear's good to see you. So he's in here.
Okay, let me just. Is it the right? Let me
I gotta check that on my phone.
I can check it right now. I got it. No, that's a fake Zio. Okay, get rid of him. It's a fake Zio.
Oh, the one that was just in here, that's a fake one?
That's the one at the bottom is fake.
Okay.
That's not Zio Lesso. Okay, bye, fake Zio. Okay. Now, is the real Zio here?
We'll see if he comes back. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. So what else do you want to talk about, Marla? We got to wait for Parasite Slayer to come on to finish the conversation with the UK guy.
Okay.
Jane
well,
says, I am watching a stream called A Girl and Her Dog. She is a dog groomer for people who can't afford to groom their animals. Really? That's what it's called? A Girl and Her Dogs. All right, I'm going to check that out. See, but here's the thing. A lot of times I can't watch. Like I can't sit and watch it. I have to, I can only listen to it. So that's why, like streams like that, I can't, I have to wait until I don't have the baby so I could sit and watch that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm scrolling down. I don't want to get behind again. Deborah says, I'm so happy you're still doing YouTube. I loved your dad. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing it. Tommy Lucchese, how are you? It takes a special kind of person to be able to handle being homeless. Too many bad decisions. It could happen to anyone. Life is a gift every day. Make every day a positive one. That's so true. That is so true. I felt so sorry for her. I feel sorry for anyone who loses their homes and stuff like that. I can't imagine. I felt so bad for this girl. She's in a small car with a cat and a litter box, and she sleeps like where the litter box is.
What?
Yeah, like the litter box is underneath her head.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like she made this little like makeshift bed in the back seat, but it's her head part of the bed is over the litter box. But she said she uses like that what do you call that stuff that makes your refrigerator smell nice? What do you call that? I forgot. But she uses that.
I put baking soda in my.
Baking soda, yeah. Baking soda, yeah, scented one she uses. See, I have one outside for the cat. It's in the catio, and it's a big one because at the time there was two cats, and it doesn't smell, but I can't imagine, being inside a closed car. Like I don't know. I clean it every morning when I go out there. I clean that litter box because bugs will come. Oh, Aegon, you did it? No, it was a fake Zio. How's it going with your dog, Jax?
He's good. He just barks at everything, as you can hear.
Yeah, my daughter's dogs do that.
Other than that, he's good. He was just laying here next to me.
Oh,
Let's see.
Angela seems like a rock that everyone should have. Yes, she is. At least, one thing about Angela, like when I make stupid decisions, like I did tonight, Angela is not a phony. Angela will tell me because I'm like, you know what? I could shoot myself in the head right now. She says, I agree.
Oh my! Oh my gosh!
She's not a phony. And we don't have the same views on everything. Neither do Marla and I. But we all don't kill each other. We just agree to disagree, and that's it. We don't fight over it. Nothing, right, Marla?
Yeah, I don't understand why this is a hard concept for people to understand. It's not that hard.
Okay. New day, new positive way. How are you? Okay, let's see. Oh, and you know what? Stand-up guy got struck a second time. He's been on Rumble. Did I tell you that already, Marla?
Yeah, so he got struck.
Okay.
So that means he has to be off here for a certain amount of time.
For
But
2 weeks. Yeah, for 2
Uh,
weeks he will not be on here. He will be on Rumble. That's another thing. I'm not allowed to like stand-up guy.
who the hell are these people to tell you what you can and cannot do? Imagine living all this time and then coming on YouTube of all places and people dictating to you what you can and cannot do. The balls
Exactly.
of some people, like you guys have no, like, who the hell are you? That's what I'm curious. Like, who do you think you are to tell somebody what they can and cannot do? Most of you don't have controls of your own life like that, let alone someone else. You can't be friends with this person.
Could you imagine?
Oh my.
Listen, this may come as a shock to all of you, but I don't tell people what they can and cannot do. I don't control anyone. I would never do that. And half the times I don't know what they're doing anyway. So why would you take that out on me or my children?
Because they're
why?
cowards.
Yes, exactly.
I'm
You're not
telling you,
men.
on
You're
here-
not
Yes.
men. You're
Oh my
bullies.
gosh.
You're just bullies. And if you bully women on YouTube, God only knows how you treat the women in your own houses.
Well, save that shit for them. If they tolerate that, that's one thing. Don't think every other woman's going to tolerate it.
Exactly. Purple Nose is a snake and he's clickbaiting. Take that damn mask off, buddy, and let that nasty. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Yeah. See, and another thing that we don't do here, the only time we block people is when they come in here with your wives, girlfriends, mothers, and kids' names. We block those people, unlike all of you. If you could see the block list, you would not believe it. Every single one of those content creators, wives' names, daughter, wife, girlfriends are in that block list because people came in here with their names.
Morons. This is so childish. I swear, this is shit you did in high school.
Yeah, exactly.
swear.
Imagine being told what you can and cannot do. Could you imagine that?
Who are you being cool for on YouTube?
I'm not allowed to have on Parasite Slayer.
Well, we'll see about that in a couple of minutes.
Exactly. Yep. You're not missing anything, Aegon.
Me neither. I've never seen his show either.
Yeah, stay out of American politics, Purple. Trump 2024, 45 and 47. Hey there, Teresa Marie. How are you? I'm glad you're talking to someone else. When's John Jr.'s podcast dropping? John and Berna did a 2-hour one this time. And as soon as that's ready, they're editing it. As soon as that's ready, I will let everybody know. And I'm sure there are some big accounts, much, 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 much bigger than mine, that have promised to share it. So I'm sure everybody's going to get to listen to it, see it, listen to it, whatever. Guess what? The one thing you won't see my brother doing? Sitting on YouTube asking people for donations. But then again, 302. There's one particular person I can't wait for this podcast to come out so he can sit and probably put a. I don't even want to talk like that. Be sick as a dog. It's you, Nadu. Because I heard this thing is right there. I heard it's dynamite. I think all these stalking folks trying to be nice have nothing better to do than trying to beat up on people. Exactly. No one knows how to do any. Like, I don't understand. Like Marla and I, we had a nice 1 hour thing on Patreon last night, right?
Yeah.
We have so many other that we're going to do. When we come on here, we have things to talk about. We have guests come up here. We don't do the same thing every single day from the morning until night. The same exact thing. I mean, it's the same show every single day. You can't even watch it. They're unwatchable.
It's not like they're adding new information. They are literally regurgitating the same shit they said 5 minutes ago in a completely different way. That's all it is. How can anybody sit there and watch that borehole of a show? Like, you're not going to hear anything in their show that you have not already heard. I think that's why they're buying bots.
Listen, I'll never understand it. It's the same thing over and over and over again. My God. Oh my God. The same thing. How many times can you say the same shit over and over again? I don't understand it. Think about it. He lives in a different country, but he changes his life around so he can be on YouTube. He has no life and is obviously getting a check once a month. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Do they do that in England? Like, do they do that over there? You get a check to stay home?
What do you mean, like disability or something?
Yeah. Do they have that there?
I don't know. I wonder.
It's really, here. New day, my new positive way. Anyone who calls Angel a neo-Nazi is brain dead. This is the most integrated panel on mob genre. I agree. And Adam comes on here, for Christ's sakes. Like, what's wrong with you? Adam comes on it. And if Adam is not bothered by anything that anybody says when they come on here, with the exception of Fish, who the hell is anybody else to get mad? Angel, you're not a neo-Nazi, goes unsaid. Well, go. Thank you, Teresa Marie. But I'm sure he's already checked out all my tweets. I'm sure he's already known that about me. He is so uninformed. It's infuriating when he starts talking. I know. The freak is not welcome in our community. Go take a hike. You know, some of these people have been with me since day one. Like Sons of Italy's been here since day one. Who else? Jane's been here since day one. There's a whole bunch of people that have been here with me since day one. Angela, Tommy Real Deal. You know, who the hell is anybody to tell me who I can and cannot have here?
It's insane.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going down. I don't know if this is the real Zio or not.
Where?
This one. Is this the real one? I'm far behind. Not that far behind. 20 minutes. Nazi schmatzi. Are we still going over this? Who gives a F? I agree.
See, he's even boring our chat with this bullshit. Everybody's tired of hearing the Nazi word.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, okay? Now I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna be very, very honest and saying it. Like I said a few nights ago, I have never had somebody up here that the whole chat, the majority of the chat, I will say about 85 to 90% of the chat was telling me to throw him off and never bring him up again. And that was the guy from the UK. Did you see anybody like where the majority of the chat was like, get rid of him? That they disliked him so much?
Casparosa.
Oh, yeah. Well, besides him. Yeah. All right. So there's two of them. There was a third person, too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right. Those two. The majority of the chat did not like. Hey, Gotti Rivera. How are you? How are you doing? Awesome podcast, Angel and Marla. Keep up the great work. I just found your channel the other day. I haven't stopped watching listening to your episodes. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Gotti Rivera. This is my an Instagram buddy. I haven't been on there in a long time. Aegon says Jerry is good people. Exactly. I'm not going to attack him because he had her on. Why would I do that? Why would I attack the person who has her on? Unless you're my friend and you're putting my, somebody that constantly attacks me up there. Yeah, then I'm going to get mad. I stopped by the Goof in Florida. I clicked exit and unsubbed. Oh, thank you, Mickey Griggs. Hey, Eddie Franco, how are you? Greetings, Angel and Marla. Now you're up in Maine? Oh, wow. Have a great time, Eddie. I want to go to Maine. That's the only place that left that I want to go to that I never went. Like I've been practically everywhere in the United States. I've been to Italy. I've always wanted to go to Maine. I think we're gonna go this
New Orleans.
Why New Orleans? We can't
Because
take
we've
the
been
baby.
asking for New Orleans.
I like vampires.
What happened?
I like vampires.
We're gonna take the baby to New Orleans?
She'll like vampires too.
I can't, but my daughter.
No, it's just really cool down there.
We'll have to ask Heidi. We're gonna have to ask Heidi Black about it.
We'll take her to California because it's a disgusting Democrat state now.
Oh yeah. No, Heidi lives in New Orleans. I want to see what she says. If it's okay to take a baby there.
No, we'll wait till she's 3 and take her to Disney.
Yeah, I know. But we should go to Maine. We should take a ride.
What the hell is in Maine?
Lobsters.
She doesn't eat lobster.
I do. I do. Oh my God, that's my favorite thing on the planet is lobsters.
Do you care if I do these bottles or is it too much noise?
What happened?
Do you care if I do her bottles or is it
No, go ahead, do it. It's not that much noise. But the playground says I can't keep track of all these clowns. I just blocked Parasite. And I want to talk from my channel. Why Parasite? No, you don't mean Parasite Slayer, right? Hey, Julian, how are you? Hi, Whitney Lee. Mark is like Fiona Harvey. He'll be peeking outside your window. I don't know who Fiona Harvey is. You should debate Jeff Nadeau. Jeff Nadeau will not like what comes out of my mouth, and I keep it shut for a reason. I keep my mouth shut. I just can't wait until John Jr. comes out.
I know.
You hear that, Common Sense and Howie Santos? You think you know what he's going to say. You don't have a clue. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Mr. Smith. He just got
Hi,
here.
Mr. Smith. Hey, Mr. Smith. How are you? Hey, James Proctor. How are you, James? I take pictures of Angel. She leaves her curtains open. As a matter of fact, I do. Truthfully, all my blinds are all the way up because I don't like sitting in darkness. So even the sliding glass doors, everything's open in this house. So if somebody has to scratch their ass, somebody will see it. My daughter gets mad at me.
Yeah,
But-
I like privacy.
She likes privacy. I don't. Okay, let's see. So how are you doing, Eddie Franco? When are you going to come back on? They can only get 30 people in their chat anyway. I think everybody's numbers are down. Even ours, they're down.
I thought we've been
Everybody's-
doing good lately.
Yeah, no, I know. But like tonight there's did everybody hit that like button, please? Tonight there's 172. Usually we have a lot more.
Well, as the weather gets good, people are going to be
Exactly. Exactly. No, don't make me fly out to your shitty neighborhood and go goose stepping all the way through it. Yeah, and that's another one. Zio Lesso's been here since day one. He's another one. Maddie's been here. Gianni. All these people have been here since day one.
I think have Teresa and Carol.
Teresa and Carol too, yes. I remember when Teresa Murphy was a wrench in FBS's chat.
Wow.
Yep.
I had no idea.
Yes. Teresa Murphy was a wrench in FBS's chat. And Miss Can't Be Wrong was a wrench here.
Now I remember that went way back, where before everything went left, I guess you can say.
Oh, you remembered, right?
I remember her. Yeah.
Yeah. You've done an extraordinary job with your lovely daughter. F all the naysayers. Let me tell you something about all of you people can only wish to have kids like I have.
Like a daughter.
What?
Your daughter is the best.
My son is too.
Your son is okay.
My son's a hard-working man.
Just okay.
What? You have to see what goes on in this house. If I say something like, I tell the baby, right? I'll say to the baby, "Oh, Emma, grandma loves you more than anything in the world." She's like, "Oh, let me get my phone. I have to tell my brother." Like, this is what goes on with the two of them. Okay, she'll tell. I said no. And then I tell Emma, "Grandma loves you and Frankie and Nico all the same."
Well,
Oh,
of course you love them the same. I'm only kidding.
Oh no, we tease. She calls my son the golden child.
He is. Well, he was at least. I think I'm winning now.
Do you hear this?
I call my baby that.
The golden child?
Yeah, because he's the last one. He's the baby.
Left you. I never did.
Oh, you hear my daughter? He left you. I never did. Oh, yours is the youngest, so you call him
The
the golden child.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
All
we
right,
got
good.
ours from Eddie Murphy.
What happened, Beth?
The golden child, the first child.
The golden child is normally the first child.
He's my golden child because he's the last one me and my husband will ever have. So that's why we get him that.
She can't hear you, but Marla says that he is her golden child because he's the last child that her and her husband had.
So she likes him the best?
Do you like him the best?
When he's asleep.
When he's sleeping.
I understand that sometimes.
When he's asleep.
Yeah. James Proctor says General Flynn is a Nazi. When did this happen? I missed this.
I know,
ceremony.
Oh, God.
What are you banging?
It won't come off.
Oh.
You know, I'll keep it for you then.
Angel, look at who's saying these awful things. You're a good person. Marla is a good person. Your family are good people.
Whack jobs now. Literal whack jobs.
Yes. You have a loyal chat. These people wish they had that. That's true. That's true, Teresa Marie.
Just watch her.
Okay.
I'm just running.
Hi, Cuban B. How are you, Cuban B? Hi, Tim and NC. Okay. Okay. Is he's still working on his deck? Oh, you dropped the link and he's still. Let's see. General
He
Flynn.
said 3 minutes.
Okay, all right, no problem. General Flynn is as patriotic as it gets, no matter what others think about his political views. He was an awesome general. I agree. I agree. Let me tell you something. I have a lot of people. Listen, I have a lot of people that follow me on Twitter. I have some celebrities. I have a big wrestling name, very, very big, with millions of followers. I was never so excited, never more excited over somebody following me than I was General Flynn. How's that? I was so excited when he followed me.
Didn't somebody ask him one time, what keeps you up at night? He goes, nothing keeps me up at night. I keep other people up at night. I love it. You gotta love him.
Yes. And I always liked him. I remember when he was going through all that crap what they did to him, and I've always followed him. And I was very excited to find him on YouTube. And that just happened by accident. I was just looking for something, and there it was, General Flynn. I'm like, oh wow, get the hell out of here. And then I shared it, and then that's it. And they want to rip me apart for doing it. Imagine that. Would you go on a date with Jeff Nadeau for $1 million? Actually, would I go on a date with Jeff Nadeau for $1 million? Well, you might as well ask Marla that question because Jeff, from what I understand, Jeff Nadeau only likes beautiful black women.
Yeah,
Marla.
I'm good. I'll pass. I'm good.
For $1 million?
No.
Oh.
You will learn with me that some people just cannot be bought.
Ooh.
No. No. I'm sure he's a lovely personality, but no, not from what I've seen on here. Absolutely not. I wish you well in your search for your Nubian princess. I wish you well.
Yes. Hit the like button. 184 watching, 84 likes. Come on, people. Don't be stingy. We don't ask you for any money. We just ask you that you hit the like button. Please.
Where's the cigars would go?
What happened? What happened?
Bears and cigars said that they would go.
They would. Seriously, if you're watching this on the replay as well, please hit that like button. But I could tell you this. Okay. Here, Mark, have a heart attack. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. This is what I'm ordering for Emma.
Oh,
How cute is
I
that?
love that. She's got to wear that election night.
Yes, I'm getting her. It comes in a few of them, and I'm getting that for her. Mark, I'm getting that for my granddaughter. Babies for Trump. And here's the proof of tonight what happened.
She'll wear it proudly.
Oh my God. Mark said General Flynn is a Nazi and so are you. And I said, he's batshit crazy. Because I had no idea that he sick. Here's something else somebody sent to me today. Accurately repeating a false and defamatory allegation is categorically protected against liability because the statement Teresa accused Don of whatever is true. Accurately repeating a false and defamatory allegation is categorically subject to liability because the accusation being reported is false and defamatory. So remember that, bozos. Okay, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Parasite is ready, Marla.
Alrighty, I got you.
Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. My husband's family is in Maine. I forgot all about that. I know we should go
Did you
there.
forget that?
I don't know. I forgot because my daughter distracted me. I want to go to Maine, and I think we could take the baby there.
I think we should do a girls' trip to New Orleans.
Oh yeah, that we should do, but not with the baby. Taylor says, did she just say her daughter is only 3 feet shorter than her? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Hello there, Parasite Slayer. Hello?
Hello, is he? Oh, I can't hear him.
Hello, are you there? I got my finger on the remove button just in case.
Don't try it. Don't do it, buddy.
Are you there, Parasite Slayer?
He must have a bad connection because he's not muted.
Yeah, I know. But I'm still not taking my finger off this remove button. So you're going to have to click on some comments because, yeah, I'm not taking my finger off.
We don't want to see any wankers on here.
Especially them tiny ones that you like to show off on here.
Well, I mean, if you got an anaconda, I'm not going to object to that. But
oh my God, Marla.
He said his mic isn't working. He said mic isn't working.
Oh, okay. So we'll wait.
Oops. See, only the men in the chat had a problem with my last statement. Jane loved it.
Yeah. I don't want to see anybody's.
I hope I never reach that point in my life.
What?
Where I don't want to see anybody.
Yeah, I've reached the point. I don't want to see it. No offense, but why is she even entertaining that nobody lowlife? I don't know who he's talking about. Good for this shit. Hi, Nitro. And says, okay, enough. F him. Stop giving these losers attention. You're way too good for this shit. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I was angry earlier. Bunch of low life mutts. I agree. Hi, Nitro. How are you? How are you, Angel? Can I ask a serious question? Why do you give them the time of day, and why not ignore them? We all know they are liars and morons. See, here's the deal. If you people all ignored them, I would ignore him. But a lot of you are in his chat, and so you're listening to it. So some of you really need to practice what you preach, right?
Yeah, maybe not come back and report what they say too. That would help.
Yeah. I don't understand whose business it is whether or not she did. She's an adult and a smart kid. I mean, she's a real adult. I mean, she's really an adult. She's over 35 years old. She's an adult. These are people just sick people. He is not your friend, Angel. He is full of shit, also known as Transo. What do you mean, Tommy? Scum don't take care of their own kids, want to question others. I agree. I agree. Let's see. New Day New York said, New Positive Way says, I don't like Biden, but I feel bad for him. Poor guy doesn't know where he is even at this point. Listen, I watched something today on I don't know which channel it was, whatever. But I did watch it today where it was the New York Post had the video, and his wife was telling him not to sit down. He was like going down, like sitting in slow motion, and she covered her mouth with her hands and was telling him don't sit down, but he sat down anyway. He couldn't even stand there.
My gosh. It's not even a laughing matter. This is our
No, it's not.
This is our commander in chief. My gosh.
Exactly. No, it's not. It's not a laughing matter at all.
It's an embarrassing one. It makes us look weak.
Mm-hmm. Teresa Marie, should I buy you 100 likes now or later? Such weirdos. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to do that. I already swore on everything in the world to me. I don't buy that shit. I don't buy bots, likes, views. I don't buy any of that stuff. Fox News keeps you ignorant. Well, I don't watch them really. I don't watch them anymore anyway. I don't watch them. And Angela cannot say hello to everybody individually. She is with her nephew, Charlie. Okay. Oh, you unblocked him? Okay. But I don't know if that was the real Zio. Does anybody know? I checked the channel. It was a channel with no subscribers. And Zio has videos and subs on his channel.
Is somebody playing with our likes?
Why?
What did you say we had earlier?
When we first started, when we came on here, we had when we first started, we had I think 27, and then somebody in the chat said we had 84.
Oh, okay. All right. Then we're at 115 now. So
Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody.
thank you, everyone. Robert wants
Yeah.
to know, what would your dad think of Trump?
I really don't know. I really don't know. I can tell you that my brothers like him. So I don't know. Would my father? I have no idea. but my father also always said that it's not one man that runs this country. The president is just a puppet for the party. So I don't know. I don't know how he would feel.
I've heard that before. So if people don't believe that the president calls the shots, they believe that there's some kind of a order above him that calls the shots and he's got to conform to them. Is that the general idea?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Does everybody honestly believe that one man runs this country? Do you believe that?
Honestly, I never looked that much into it. I do think it's a checks and balance system. I mean, so I don't think it's right to say that, because even if the Supreme Court makes a decision, it still goes back to the states and they get to choose for themselves whether they're going to accept it or not. So I can't really, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, do you think that any president, Biden or Trump, can push the button?
No, because wouldn't that be a military? I don't know. I don't think he could. I don't know. I don't know. That just seems like it would be it seems like he would have to get permission. Because there was a reason why they set it up the way they did, so that we wouldn't be like in risk of having a king like we had over in England. So I don't think he has like absolute power to where he could just override any and everyone.
Right.
Okay.
I don't think that any president can just go and push the button.
Okay. Parasite Slayer wants the link again. I just dropped it. He might have got his mic fixed.
A lot of good people birthday this month. Trump, the great Yankees legend Lou Gehrig, and Laura Ingraham, and my son. My son's birthday is this month too.
Hey, Heidi.
Hey there, Parasite
And
Slayer.
now you can hear me, right?
Now we can hear you. I could take my finger off the button.
Yeah, no idea what that was before.
Oh, what's going on? How are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. All good now.
I said, how are you doing? How
All
are
right.
you? Hey,
All right. Yourself?
Mora. I'm good. Marla, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. You know, I got the UK guy back for you guys. Well, for you, Parasite Slayer, I used some British terms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like this wanker one. I think I'm going to start calling everybody that.
Yeah, he is he is definitely a wanker.
I don't even know what a wanker means.
It means somebody who
Like a dick, douchebag.
Oh.
No, it means somebody who, it means somebody who jerks off.
Yeah, that's right. That's actually the exact meaning. To wank, I guess.
Parasite Slayer, any idea why you set him off the way that you do?
I really don't know.
You have no idea?
He got set off when I accidentally typed narc. He went nuts over that. And now I think it's just a jealousy thing. He loves you and your daughter. And the fact that he doesn't get to come on and he didn't get to talk to Victoria just drives him crazy. I told you I was going to drive him nuts.
Yeah, but we did allow him to come on here. He did come up. All right. He didn't stay long because we asked him not to, because we were bringing you on. And I've never seen the chat react to somebody who was up on the panel the way that this chat did.
Oh, yeah. He's just not an interesting person. He's boring as hell. All he does is talk about Trump and MRE, Trump and MRE. Yeah. He lies constantly. Oh, yeah. Angel, I'm saving you. I got so much information. He ain't got shit. Yeah. He's got absolutely nothing. Kid lies, just like he shot somebody. You didn't shoot anyone, narc. Stop with the lies. You're not a tough guy. You never were. You're not a gangster. You're nothing.
I
You
never
know?
heard him say he shot someone.
Oh yeah, he said he shot someone. Yep, said it more than once.
He did?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was in the street. He's a street guy. He's a tough guy. If people were here, a couple of years ago, he would have this, that. Come on, he's a
So
dork.
how do you know that he didn't shoot someone?
He lives in the UK.
Oh, and who brags about shooting someone?
Yeah, and what did he shoot him with? An airsoft?
I don't know.
Yeah, they can't have guns over there.
But why would somebody brag about it?
It-
That's right. They don't even have guns in England, right?
No, you're not even allowed a 22 pistol there. All
No,
you
you're
can have
not.
is
Yeah,
you can have a
he's right.
shotgun, you can have a 22 rifle, and that's about it right now.
And aren't they? Didn't you say last week that they're banning knives now?
Yep, they're trying to. In
Oh, they're
London,
trying to.
at least in London, I think they have in London.
Well, they've been having knife
Really?
attacks. They've been like I said, it's getting pretty bad over there. They've been having knife attacks. They have a really big immigration problem, and
Yep.
there was a acid attack. I didn't even know you could get acid. How does one know how to
Yeah,
get this stuff?
that's
And
a
they
popular thing amongst Muslims and Hasidics.
Yeah, and they throw it in the people's face. Like they just
Yep.
throw it on you for no reason. They don't have to know you. It's not a personal they're literally throwing acid in people's face. I was like,
Yeah.
"Are you insane?"
Yep. And the bottom line is, man has been killing each other since the beginning of time. If it's not guns, it's knives. It's not knives, it's clubs, rocks. You look over in France. They run a bunch of people over with a truck. Yeah, it's stupid. Banning guns, banning knives. It's all stupid. What are you gonna do? Ban trucks too? While you're at it.
See, that's ridiculous. I couldn't live in a country where they didn't let you protect yourself. I mean, the
Yep.
police can't be everywhere at once. So what are you supposed to do if somebody robs your house or comes into your house? What are you supposed to do?
Oh,
Like
look what
honestly, you
that
can't
just
shoot
happened
them.
in Chicago.
Oh, really?
The woman called and said, they're robbing my house. What should I do? And they said, you have a gun? I said, no, I live in Chicago. Oh, well, we'll be there when we get there. Police were like an hour away before they
Oh my
came.
gosh.
People were in her house, everything. She couldn't do a thing about it because she lived in Chicago. Very hard to get a gun there. I mean, you can get one, but it's going to cost you like $1,300.
That much money?
Yeah, New York City's like the same thing. California, some towns are the same thing. By the time you pay all the fees for a handgun, you're up to like $1,000 to $1,500.
That's ridiculous. That's
It's
absolutely ridiculous.
It is. It's unconstitutional. Even New
Wow.
Jersey raised all their prices. To me, that's unconstitutional. You're going to pay what, $50? That used to be $5. $2 is now $50. No, the $50. The one that was $5 is $100. The one that,
Yeah.
and then the pistol permits were $2 each. Now they're $50 each. That's for every handgun you want to buy. It's insane.
Wow.
And then your carry permit, you got to pay for a course. That's a couple $100, and you got to pay for the permit. That's another couple $100. So by the time you add it all up, you're getting close to $1,000 there before you even buy the gun.
So obviously you live in a state where you don't have that.
Now I do.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got the hell out of communist America.
Really?
Yeah, I had enough. Yeah, I grew up in that. I lived in that my whole life. Following all their stupid rules and everything. Because they try to make you into a felon.
Exactly.
It's like they're all pitfalls, and then they change the rules as they're going. And all those rules do is turn law-abiding citizens into felons. And the criminals, they're buying the guns in the street. They don't care about the law. They're not.
That's
paying
what
any
I was
attention.
going to say. That's the thing, is that they're buying the guns illegally.
Yep, that's
And-
why I'm against background checks. Period. Because I don't feel they do a damn thing except hurt law-abiding citizens. Because the criminal, they're going to get their guns no matter what. They're going to get off the street. They're not going to go they're not going to go through FFL and get a background check.
Yeah, but still, crazy people you think should have a gun?
No, I don't think crazy people should. As
Right.
if their Second Amendment rights were taken through due process.
Okay.
In other words, they were deemed crazy, not able to own a firearm. They lost their Second Amendment rights through a court proceeding,
Right.
not just taken away
But then
because
how would somebody know that if they didn't do a background check?
what's that on someone that's crazy? I
Yeah.
mean, that's some of the risks you're going to take. Yeah, a free society.
There's going to be risk. Yeah.
Isn't necessarily a safe society.
Yeah,
And
but I saw
I'll never trade freedom for safety.
but I
'Cause
saw
that's your last stand. Yeah.
But I saw something today that was disturbing. They had a video again in the post of some maniac shooting in California at cars passing by, and a father of 4 was killed.
Okay, now
So
how'd that
that
person get their gun?
you know what? I didn't even look. I just saw the video, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I didn't. That happened in California.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time when people go postal, they already bought
Yeah.
the gun legally.
That's what I was going to say. What happens if you go through the background check and everything and then the person don't lose it till afterward? Like
Yeah.
say you were at work and you come home and your spouse is in bed with somebody else. You're going to go to a little you know.
Yep. Yeah, there's all different reasons people go crazy.
Yeah.
The reason mass shootings happen is because of gun-free zones. Every mass shooting has taken place in a gun-free zone. Every single one. Yeah, whether it's a movie theater, the mall, and with the biggest gun-free zones, schools. Yeah, there's no one there to stop the shooter. So
Which is
that's
insane to me because you will have guards in a bank protecting our money. You have
yep.
guards protecting anything of value, but our children, what, they're not of value? You're not going to have people there with guns to protect them?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
insane.
a lot of schools do now. They hire off-duty police
Yes,
officers,
yes.
which I'm not a big fan of that either because I don't want to turn into a police state when you go to school. I would rather that the teachers be allowed to be armed.
Me too. I would like it if but then again, you don't think that like retired police officers or retired military, you don't think that they should be doing it?
Retired military, I don't. I think that's who the priority should go to for those jobs. Retired veterans should be the ones that are getting those jobs over the retired police officers.
Yeah.
Now, retired police that are also retired military, yes, them too. But I would rather see retired military, getting those jobs because a lot of those guys need a job. And these police officers are already collecting a nice pension. So they retire, they get their nice pension. Now they're going and getting a second pension working in the school. Let's give it to our veterans.
Oh yeah, well that's what I just said. Like the retired
Yep.
military, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you completely with that. The police,
right, okay.
most of the schools, it's retired police, and that I'm not a big fan of.
Oh, you're not, okay.
No, I'd much rather see retired veterans in there, or and if they're police or veterans, I have no problem with that. But most of them are just police, retired cops that are collecting their second pension,
Okay.
and they act like cops a lot of times, which I don't really necessarily agree that kids should be going to school in a police state.
No, but do you think that all schools should have metal detectors?
No, I feel that's a little overboard. For it. I mean, if you're in a school where it's called for, yeah, obviously, which let's face it, that's the inner city schools.
Yeah.
In the suburbs, no, I don't think we need them. I don't think the kids need to go through that every morning. Kids are there to be kids and be in school. Why make them go through that?
I don't know. I want to make sure that my grandkids are safe.
Yeah, but again, safety for security. Safety for freedom.
Yeah, see my kids' school, excuse me, my kids' school when they were younger in Howard Beach, you couldn't just get into the school. You had to be buzzed in.
Yeah.
You had to, tell them why you were there, who you were.
I agree with that 100%.
Yes.
I know with my kids' school, you had to call up ahead of time. Let them know why you were coming, when you got there.
Yeah.
There was an outside place, nowhere like they had an outside part of the school. You checked in with them first. Had to bring your ID. There was no
Yeah.
exceptions. You didn't bring your ID, you didn't sign in, you weren't getting near that school.
Exactly. But
And that
they would.
I have no problem with.
Yeah, but I remember we used to have. They had a buzzer. You buzzed, and they
Yep.
would ask you. Yes, can I help you? And you would say, your name and why you're there, and they would look it up
Yep. Yeah.
before they let you in.
Yeah, you had to schedule it beforehand
Yeah.
too. And
Yeah.
not only did they look it up, but then they'd have a security guard actually escort you into the school. At least when I went there.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what happened? Where was it now? Oh man, Ohio. It was Ohio. I read this yesterday. A lunatic stabbed a mother and her 3-year-old baby. Excuse me. And the 3-year-old baby died
That's horrible.
in the parking lot of a supermarket, Marla.
Oh my gosh.
And there's a lot of crazies out there. I was watching the Conservative Twins, one of their channels today.
Oh, I found them today too. The
Hodges,
Hodge twins.
I love them. I love them.
They're great. Did you see the one with the carjacking on the driveway?
Oh no, I didn't.
I forget which. They got like Patriot Twins, Conservative Twins, Hodge Twins. They got a bunch of channels, but it was on one of their channels. The women come home from shopping.
Yeah.
And 2 guys come up, fire a shot at them, guns pointed at them. The women, hands up to get out of the car, but their kids were still in the car.
I saw that. Yes, they're leaving. They're leaving. What state was that in again?
I thought it was Jackson, Mississippi.
Yes, you're right. It was
that place is a
Mississippi.
hellhole.
Exactly, they are leaving.
Yeah, but if you watch the Hodge Twins, it's pretty funny what they said.
Oh, with them, they make everything funny.
It was hilarious. They said, that's why I don't live near black folks.
Oh my! And they're both black.
Yes, they're both.
Yes,
black.
I saw it. I saw it. Yes.
Yeah,
they catch a lot of hell for their views. Them.
They're hilarious.
Officer Tatum, I watch him too.
Yep, Tatum.
Hilarious.
Tatum's good also.
Who's Tatum?
Officer Tatum.
Officer Tatum.
Oh no, I never heard of him.
He's another black conservative, like Larry Elder's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to watch Larry Elder.
The guy with the glasses, kind of geeky looking guy. I can't remember his name. He's pretty good too.
Thank you, Sonny Grasso. Thank you.
Black guy. He's got
Now
glasses.
I've been listening to the Valuetainment guy too, and I like him.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He's not that. Yeah.
He's not real conservative.
Who's Valuetainment guy?
Patrick Bet David.
Yes.
I don't like him. Do you know he's become very good friends with Gravano? He said that he would let Gravano babysit his kids.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I was watching him. He interviewed my guy, so I had to watch him.
I saw him talking about that.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Yeah, I'm here and there with Andrew Tate. He's
Oh no, Marla likes Tate. I don't like the other guy, Patrick Bet David.
Andrew Tate, the whole becoming a Muslim thing. I just can't agree with that.
Oh, now listen. Now I have a good argument for this, Parasite Slayer.
What's that?
I do understand. I understand why he switched over, because he feels like because Candace pressed him on this as well, and he said that when he went to Dubai, he said he just, he felt God. He was like, in America, it's Judeo-Christian values, but nobody stands up for their God. Like, you got people who, pick and choose what they want to believe. And it's really become a religion that's, it doesn't stand for anything, because people just they don't stand for he was saying, we don't stand for our God the way they stand for theirs. Okay, you couldn't even disrespect their God in America. They won't tolerate it. Whereas in America, they do tolerate it.
Because we're civilized.
Well, I mean, I don't know how. I don't know. That doesn't seem right.
I'm not going to kill anyone over disrespecting Jesus. where they're nuts and
See, I'm
they
the
tried to
same
kill
way.
the cartoonist for drawing Muhammad. Which that's why I loved when they did that out in Texas. It was after the Aurora shooting. They had the Draw Muhammad contest.
Oh my
And
God.
of course, a couple Muslims pulled up with guns, but they were in the state of Texas. And they were dead before they got to the sidewalk.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they were shot. They were shot immediately by everyone that was at the Draw Muhammad contest.
Wow.
That's how you handle bad guys with guns. It's good guys with guns.
Wow.
That same
Wow.
week of that Aurora shooting in Colorado, which I'm sure everyone remembers, there was a similar shooting in Texas. Of course, you didn't hear about because a woman dropped the shooter with one shot. She was an off-duty police officer who was carrying her 357. She put a bullet right in his head.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Really?
if you
Mass
go to
shooter gun.
Texas and commit a crime, you got to really want to commit
Yeah,
it.
you don't hear too often about how many mass shootings were stopped by good guys with guns.
Yeah.
You hear about all the mass shootings because there wasn't any good guys with guns because it was in a gun-free zone.
I don't think anybody should take a chance in Texas of all states.
No,
No.
you have to really want to commit that
Or
crime if you're in
Florida.
Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Florida.
Yeah, if you're pulling up on a crowd in Texas and think you're going to shoot them up, you're on a suicide mission.
You
Yeah,
are.
exactly.
But see,
And
isn't that a good
happens to be in every
deterrent?
state. Yeah, it should be that
Isn't
way
that a good
everywhere.
deterrent? Exactly right. That kind of lets because then they got to wonder, is this person packing or aren't
Yep.
they? It's a risk then.
Yep. But the Aurora shooting, that Aurora, Colorado, gun-free zone. He knew there was no one with guns there. When he walked into that movie theater. I was just watching. Someone was saying they went out to the movies with their wife, and they weren't armed because it was a gun-free area. And
Yeah.
they saw someone walk in. They didn't feel safe, so they got up and left.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I forget who it was that was saying that. Maybe Hoist Gracie even.
Who's that now?
The MMA fighter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a big proponent of the Second Amendment now. He's getting into hunting. He's big into hunting now too. Rogan's big into hunting also. It's a lot of these MMA guys have gotten big into hunting. It's another challenge for them.
Really?
They do the rifle and they do the bow hunting too. Which honestly I haven't gone hunting in years. I used to hunt, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I got too old for it.
Yeah, I don't like hunting.
Yeah,
I stopped watching Duck Dynasty because they used to kill animals on the screen.
Are you serious?
And I loved that show, but it got too nerve-wracking for me because you never knew when they were going to whip out their guns and start shooting the animals on their property.
Yeah, the thing is, if we don't kill them, then we got an overabundance of deer. Deer are running into cars. Deer spreading Lyme's disease. That's part of the problem.
No, but I still feel sorry for them.
You don't have bear hunting, and all of a sudden you got bears all over the place. The genius governor in New Jersey did that. He canceled the bear hunt for 2 years. So what happened? Bears started popping up everywhere, and a kid from Rutgers got eaten by a bear.
Ooh, are you kidding?
No, Rutgers University student. That was.
Oh.
I think it was at one of the New Brunswick campuses. It's like a damn city there. Where the school is, and he got eaten by a bear. So that's what happens when you don't have hunting. You got to have they got to be called, especially something like bear that has no natural predators.
Carol has a bear under her deck in her backyard the whole winter.
Yeah, that bear would be dead.
He wakes up and then disappears and then comes back when the winter's coming.
Yeah, I'd only have to see that bear once.
See, we're not allowed to shoot.
I'd have a bearskin rug.
Oh no, you're not allowed to shoot them, and
allowed to or not.
Oh no, I believe you can shoot them in Pennsylvania. I can't shoot them, like we can't shoot them around here because I live in a subdivision. So that's part of when you sign, when you sign on here, you can't shoot them. That's why I was taking pictures that one time.
Yeah, bear under the deck. The hell with the rules.
Really? But he doesn't bother her. He doesn't bother anybody.
Doesn't bother
You don't want to give him a chance to either.
So you walk out one day and he attacks you from behind. Yeah, the bears can't be trusted.
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
don't have a lot of street lights here. So they literally, once it goes black out here, they literally blend. You don't see them until they're right up on you, and then it's too late because they're huge.
and they're fast.
Oh, and you wouldn't think they're that fast, as big as, I mean, they're just
They are
massive.
they are fast. They will close the gap really fast
Yes.
on you. You know, and you better shoot them with the right gun too,
Yeah, exactly right.
because otherwise you're just gonna piss it off.
Bears and cigars, you're funny. I've been here since Kenton was telling hour-long stories to make hour-long to make long stories short.
Yeah, Casperosa can certainly do that.
That's right, you were here.
Yeah, no, I've been here since the beginning.
Yeah, you too, Parasite Slayer?
Yeah, yeah, we've been here. I've been here since the beginning. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I was part, as the so-called troll army that everyone talks about.
Now, that's what I wanted to ask you. Now, I know you proudly admitted that you are a troll.
I was.
Now, okay, so you were a troll. What
Yeah.
exactly is a troll?
We would just screw with people. I mean, there was a troll army.
Okay.
Yeah, and we were pretty good at what we did. Yeah.
So
there,
what
there
is it
wasn't
that
there
you would
wasn't a whole
do?
bunch of us. There was only a few of us. There was like a
Okay.
handful of us.
And what is it that you would do? Like, what does a troll army do to screw with people?
Take wrenches from people. Rogue wrenches.
How
Get
do you do that?
going in and changing, making clone accounts to look like someone else, or pretending to be a friend of theirs, going in as a new account, pretending you're someone else, and being nice to the person. Oh God, it used to sicken me to be nice to FBS. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh
I-
my god!
Yeah, it was tough.
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, nah, but I had a wrench in there. under a
You
different-
did?
Oh yeah.
And what
Yep.
would you do?
Oh, I would go in there and talk like I was one of his best buddies and say hi to everybody and get the wrench and then go back later and block people.
Oh my god, are you serious? So
Yeah.
are you the reason why every person in his chat has a wrench?
No, I was done doing it by then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I was done by then. But yeah, we had him initially all worried about it. Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we'd go in and pretend we were like maybe FBS in another chat. Make up a clone account to look like FBS and start fights by making
Oh.
comments. So they thought it was FBS that made the comment.
Oh my god.
Things like that.
Oh my god. So that's how Havoc starts on
Oh yeah, yeah.
on
We created chaos. That's why they still talk about Troll Army. Because we created mass chaos.
Oh my god, I never knew any of this.
Yeah, no, that there was like
Have you
honestly, there was
done
like
it
a
here?
half.
But have you, this troll army of yours? Have they done it here on my channel?
No, actually,
on our channel.
You were always voted to be protected.
Are you kidding?
No, there was one that wanted to, but we always voted it down.
Oh shit!
See, you had people pulling for you, Angel, and you didn't even know.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know it. Oh my god!
Yeah, we'd always say leave her alone. She's nice. She's a grandmother, but don't bother her.
Oh
You got
my
bigger fish to
god!
fry.
Are you kidding? Because I was a grandmother.
Yeah, that you didn't bother anybody really. Yeah, we didn't like when you were friends with FBS. That we didn't.
Well, I started out here as friends with FBS.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I started
that
out.
was the only reason you were even on the radar to screw with, because you were friends with FBS.
Really?
Yeah, FBS was definitely the number one target.
From day one?
From the time he told the story of when he got fired. From that moment, he was like enemy number one.
How come?
Because he was so cocky about it and thought he was so much smarter than everyone else. And smarter than the boss and everything, and just rubbed people the wrong way.
Oh my God, I can't believe this.
And that's really what it was. Then the begging for money thing, and he just then the lies. We catch him in lie after lie. He'd say he never lies, and
I'm on here. November will be 3 years, and I never knew any of this.
yeah, no.
Oh
That,
my God.
that's why it's funny when Narc's like, "Oh, he's a troll. He's a troll. He's an admitted troll." Yes, I am. Haven't done it for a while though.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you don't do it anymore.
nah, I've been retired for a while from it. Yeah,
Oh, that's too funny. I'm
I
not
don't
even going to ask you who your other buddies are, because that would
nah,
be like
I wouldn't say it
ratting.
anyway. Yeah.
I know you wouldn't, so I wouldn't even waste my breath asking you. But Edna Flynn says, I've been here since the first time you did testing. You didn't know you were on. I know.
Yep. Yeah, I remember you doing that.
That was fun. That was the best night on here yet. That was the very first time MRE came on here with me. I had no idea that I was live, and he told me how to work everything.
Yep.
And then was it that night when he told us that he was married to Sissy from the circus?
Oh yeah, with this silly stuff with
Oh
living in
my
South
God, I
Dakota.
never laughed so hard.
Yeah, people are like, "Oh, MRE lied." No shit. Did
No
Did anyone
kidding.
really believe he lived in South Dakota?
No, I knew he didn't live in South Dakota. I said he can't be living in South.
Yeah.
But when he was saying Little Italy, South Dakota, I'm like, is there really a Little Italy in South Dakota?
He got me there when he said I did. I bought it.
I know. And
Yeah.
that's
No,
it.
a lot of people bought the poodle thing. I know that. A lot of people did buy the
Oh,
poodles.
I didn't buy the poodle thing. That I didn't, because I knew. Because even when he and I used to message on Instagram, and he actually wanted to tell me who he was, and I said, no, don't do it. I really did. I told him, no, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. And then he also told me that, what's his name? Panisi put up a picture of him. Go look at it. I said, I don't want to. And I never went to go look at it because I didn't want to know who he was. I didn't want to know what he looked like. I didn't want to know. But he did send me pictures of his dog. So I knew it wasn't a poodle. It was the Doberman.
Yep.
That's the only thing I knew about him.
I just saw Bustic Playground in the comment. Yeah, clarify, Bustic Playground. You can have a gun anywhere in America in your house and on your person. I was just talking about the cost of owning one.
Yeah,
That
the handguns, you mean?
Yeah. Since Heller, everyone can have a handgun in their house. And since Brune, everyone can carry a handgun. It's the obstacles that these states and cities are throwing up in front of people, which their new way of doing it to go against the Constitution is by raising prices and requiring all kinds of additional training, and constantly changing the rules,
Wow.
in direct defiance of Bruin, which the Supreme Court unfortunately hasn't been willing to take any emergency cases yet to deal with it, which they have a bunch of them there, but they're letting them all work their way through the system, which most likely the same thing will happen with Trump's case. They're not going to take it on their emergency docket like some people are saying.
Oh, so that's what I saw today. That so the case they have against him in Georgia is going to be put on hold now until probably February or March.
Yeah, no, I don't think those other cases will happen. Period. Before the election.
Yeah, exactly. So that they're not going to happen.
No.
The only thing that he has to wait for now is July for sentencing.
Yeah, that's going to be the big one. Will the Supreme Court step in early on it if they do try to sentence him to jail? Yes, I think they will. Or at the bare minimum, the New York Appellate Court will put a stop to that.
You know who I was watching? Okay, yesterday, because I didn't have the baby. I didn't babysit yesterday. I was watching Alan Dershowitz did a very good stream on here on what he thinks will happen with this case with Trump. And he gave very good scenarios like what this judge might or might not do. And he said that, he could say, listen, yeah, you got convicted, and yeah, but I don't believe in putting a president, a former president in prison. He went through all these scenarios, and it was very interesting.
Yeah,
So
I mean, he should do that. The judge.
exactly what he said.
However, this judge pretty much did everything in his power to convict Trump.
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
exactly.
So my guess is he's an anti-Trump psycho, Trump derangement syndrome like Narc. And could you imagine Narc or Santini being the judge?
No,
They'd give him
no.
100. They'd give him 132 years. They'd give him
Yeah,
the maximum.
exactly.
So that judge may try to do the same thing. Yeah, he won't do 132, but he may give him 4 years or something stupid like that because he's going to get overturned no matter what. His jury instruction was no good. Uh,
Yeah, that's what they said too.
some
He's
some
gonna
of his
appeal it.
rulings were no good, so they got
Yeah,
multiple reasons to win on appeal.
yeah. Um,
Templar 13, Supreme Court can step in the state. Yes, they can.
Mickey Griggs, did Victoria and her brother fight as kids? Well, when I first brought my daughter home from the hospital, my son was, I think, 3. And no, he did not like her. And he used to give me a hard time. And then one day, I don't know, she was probably about a week old, and she was colicky, my daughter, and she ended up having a double hernia. So she was always crying, and it's very frustrating when you have a baby and it's always crying. And he was only 3 years old, and he was like, I can't stand her, mommy, I don't like her. I says, oh, you know what, let me call Dr. Dubin. That was my daughter. That was both my kids' doctors. I said, I'm calling him up right now, and I'm telling him to take her back. And I picked up the phone, and all of a sudden he started screaming, "No, mommy, I was only kidding. No, hang up, right?" And then they got a little older. She was about 5, and she was always very tiny. My daughter's very short. He's big, and they used to fight. She was about 5, 6. He was like 8 or 9, maybe a little younger. And one day they had a fight, and she had a black and blue on her arm. And my mother came over, and I said to my mother, look, these two are killing each other. I said, look at her arm. She had a black and blue. And my mother turned around and said to my son, your sister's going to go to school, and the teacher's going to ask her what happened to her, and she's going to tell her my brother did it, and they're going to take your sister away. Do you know they never fought again, ever? Do you know that scared my son?
Yeah, I can
Never
believe that.
fought
That
with
was
her
pretty
again.
smart. That was good.
I know. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, never fought with her again. And they're very, very close. My son and my daughter are very close. But yeah, so it worked. Look, she scared him. He never hit her again. They never fought again. She never hit him. They never had a fight again.
Yeah, I can see how I could scare someone straight.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, and they will show up. Diapers will show up for even siblings fighting.
Yeah, exactly.
They're and once they get into your life, oh god, those people are horrible. But we never did any of that. We never called child services on anybody or anything like that. Anything we did trolling was all done on here. We never took it to the outside.
There's so many people who swear that other people called CPS on them.
Oh, they did. They definitely did.
You think so?
Yeah, they did.
So you think that I don't even want to say his name. So you think another content creator, that when he says that CPS was called on him, that it really was called on him, but he has no proof? When Marla said that
some of them, yes, some of them, no. I think
Okay.
some are lying, but I know some do. That women's community, those girls are nuts. From over
Okay.
there, like they would call. I heard they would call like CPS on each other, and then call the police, CPS, and then file FOIA requests to get the body cam videos.
What?
Yeah, and then post the body cam videos on their channels.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
They would be the ones to call CPS or call the cops on another channel who they're fighting with, and then they go as far as filing a Freedom of Information Act request to get the body cam videos from the police departments, and then post that on their channels for the calls that they made. They're not so.
Oh my God, you're
Wow.
kidding
Yeah,
me.
that women's community is hardcore. I wouldn't go over there and mess with
Oh
any of them.
my God, I never heard of anything like that before.
Yeah, now when I heard of some of the stuff they did, because a certain someone was in that community, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I was like, wow, that's just crazy. Like you want to talk about crossing the line with each other. So that's why I made sure no one ever got my personal information.
Wow. See, that's why a lot of people stay anonymous on here, because your whole family gets attacked. Even though they have nothing to do with anything on here, they still go after your family. Like
Yeah,
it's not normal.
no, it's not. I mean, but like, that guy down in Florida today talking about Diorgio, you know, uh, DiGiorgio, whatever his name is, your
Right.
distant cousin there,
Right.
and he had like 6 people listening.
Yeah,
Literally.
but here's the thing, that person got Mikey Scars an acquittal on his whatever that was, his Atlanta case. So
Yeah.
that they bring things up that they have no idea what they're even talking about.
The bottom line though is
And then
25 years ago.
I heard that this person from Pennsylvania's chat, this Carmine S, was saying something about one of my uncles raped and killed a girl. Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
debunked. That
That's
was
bullshit.
debunked. You know where that came from? That tells me that this Carmine S person is a John A. Light follower, because that's the shit that John A. Light used to put out there.
Yeah. No, I remember hearing about that, and
And
it was
first of
bullshit.
all, she was killed. The poor girl was killed, but she was never raped. Only John A. Light said that she was raped and killed. She was
Yeah.
never raped. And Kasparosa used to have that on these John A. Light facts.com thing.
Yeah. No, they bring up old shit that is old news.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
he's hopping around like Harambe, like a gorilla, like an ape. Singing, dancing, like he just broke the case wide open.
Oh my God. Like that's
Yeah,
like what,
20,
15 years ago.
25,
And
25
he was
years
never
ago.
even charged, never
Yeah,
anything.
it was 25 years ago.
Nothing.
Oh,
Exactly.
she's got a rat in her family. Some distant cousin? Yay.
That's not the point. The point is that
And the same article says that your
yeah, but
brother wouldn't talk to the feds, period. About
well, what do you think this thumbnail was the other night? This thumbnail that we had up the other night. Do I still have it here? I forgot to talk about this. Junior wouldn't sing rat. So what happened is, this is when Mikey Scars was testifying against my brother. Okay. Mikey Scars, they're talking about him. His testimony against my brother that day was that my brother, they put him through diesel therapy and everything. They tortured him to get him to testify at the trial of Mikey Scars in Atlanta, and my brother refused.
Yep. Yeah, said right in the
They
article.
think they know what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're talking about. None of these idiots on here know what they're talking about.
That's why it's best to just ignore him, because like I said,
Yeah.
he was talking to 6 people, literally 6 people. He didn't buy any bots, and he had 6 people in there after 30 minutes.
Yeah, I refuse
Does it
to
really
watch
matter?
him.
Does it matter what you say when nobody's listening?
Yeah, well, like I said this, and I refuse to watch him and Muscle. I refuse to
I
watch
haven't watched
them.
any of them.
I do not watch them.
Nope, I haven't
I'll get
watched
little
none of them.
like text messages here and there, but I refuse to watch them.
Yep, same here. Yeah, I'll see Narc's community post or something like that. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah,
You know, I
he's
used to
gonna have a
watch
funeral
him.
for me.
him I used to watch. I mean, I enjoyed watching him, I have to be honest. And then he started getting carried away with the whole MRE thing, MRE, MRE, MRE. And I was like,
MRE Trump, MRE Trump, and then
yeah, exactly. Like, holy shit, you can't even watch. It's the same thing every day.
every time Trump's going to be a dictator. Trump's the end of the free world. The free
Yeah.
world's coming to an end. When Trump gets elected, it'll be the last president elected. Shut the hell up. Not going to happen.
Yeah.
FDR couldn't do it. If FDR couldn't become a dictator, no president's ever going to become a dictator.
Yeah, can you explain that now? How did FDR try to become a dictator?
I shouldn't say kind of become a dictator, but FDR stayed in there for 5 terms. He was elected to 5 terms.
Oh,
for one.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
He served 4 full terms and he died in his 5th term. FDR tried to pack the court, and at that time there was 72 Democrats in the Senate, I believe. So he had more than 60 that he needed. However, they wouldn't go along with him, his own party, because he wanted to pack the court. He wanted to add up to 6 members to the Supreme Court because members of the Supreme Court wouldn't go along with his New Deal. That's why they say, there was that one decision. They call it the stitch in time that saved 9. But that decision was actually made before FDR even wanted to pack the court. But FDR, for every time there was a judge who was hit the age of 70, he wanted to add a judge. So right from the get-go, it was going to be 6 judges added. So it was going to go from 9 to 15. And then he would have had 6 people that he put on the court. Then he pretty much could have done anything because he would have had the Senate, he had the
Right.
House, and he would have had the Supreme Court.
Yes.
And he would have had 60 in the Senate. And it still didn't happen, because our forefathers spent a lot of time coming up with our form of government and our checks and balances.
Right.
And the most important one was the Second Amendment. That was their failsafe. If all other checks and balances fail, the Second Amendment is to stop all tyranny, both foreign and domestic. It was meant to overthrow a dictator. And anyone that says, "Oh, the military, would stop him if there was a dictator," no, because look at Vietnam. The Vietnamese took on the French, us, and the Chinese back to back to back, and they won every time. They kept their freedom, and they took on the greatest powers in the world. Look at Afghanistan. Afghanistan
Exactly.
fought the Russians for 20 years and fought us for 20 years and beat the 2 world superpowers. So absolutely the people could overthrow a dictator.
So that's what makes me laugh about these people. Like, are you serious when this comes out of your mouth? Do you hear yourself saying that?
Oh yeah, it's so stupid because what if Trump on January 6th? What if Trump on January 6th would have succeeded? Okay, so Pence goes along with it. Trump's quote unquote stays in. The Supreme Court says no, you can't do that, and they overturn it. Done. Trump's not in.
Well, I don't think that Pence was going along with Trump anyway.
But even if Pence did,
yeah,
it wouldn't have mattered.
Right,
the Supreme Court could have stepped in. The Senate and the House could have stepped in. There was multiple checks and balances in place that Trump could not have stayed in. It was a stupid idea that Trump had, that his lawyers put in his head, that if we don't certify it, we can certify this alternate electors. It was never going to work. Supreme Court would never have allowed it.
Right.
So, nothing would, if Pence went along with it, nothing would have changed. Biden still would have been president. Unless the Supreme Court took on those cases and overturned stuff, Trump was done. He lost. And that's the one thing that annoyed me about him, is that once the Supreme Court turned down all your cases, it was over. He should have taken defeat gracefully at that point.
I felt the same exact way.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Defeated. It was stolen.
It was, but
it was stolen.
The way it was stolen was within the rules. Unfortunately, it was what should have happened. Is Trump's lawyers should have contested the rules way before the vote, even.
Right.
Because a lot of those were changed by governors, not by the legislatures in the states. Like Pennsylvania was one of them.
Yes, they were.
That should have been contested That should have been contested before. It should have been contested after. But they went with the stupid cracking and they hacked computers. None of that shit happened. They did it all through ballot harvesting. That's how they did it.
Right. See, that's one thing. Somebody asked me before, what would my father have thought of Trump? That's one thing he wouldn't have liked, that whole January 6th thing.
Yeah, I mean, Trump didn't really do anything on January 6th. He said to go peacefully.
He did say to go peacefully.
But at the same
Repeatedly.
time, he was being a sore loser. At that point.
Yes.
Really what happened was they outmaneuvered him, the Democrats did. They cheated within the rules, because they changed the rules. And, I mean, 90% of people turned in their mail-in ballots. Bullshit. Only half the people turned in rebates when you're getting $500 back.
Yeah, I know.
If only 50% of people send in a
Good
rebate,
boy.
So true.
how 90% send in their mail-in ballot all of a sudden? No chance.
Yeah, I know.
But that's what they did. They outmaneuvered him. Trump needed someone like Jim Baker on his side. So he needed like the Bush. That's why Bush won. No matter, I mean, I think he won no matter what. But Bush was going to win that court case no matter what down in Florida because he had the top guys.
Yeah.
He had Cheney, he had Baker, he had what the hell was somebody? All the Bushmen he had around him.
Yes.
All Poppy. But his father was still around.
Yes.
So they knew how to outmaneuver everybody. Trump didn't have those people. Trump needs those people though. Because this time around, Trump needs to be just as vicious as them, just in case.
Yeah, I agree. Let me ask you this: what do you think about General Michael Flynn being a neo-Nazi?
Flynn's a neo-Nazi now too.
Yes.
Come on.
He actually said tonight that I am a neo-Nazi and I shared General Flynn's channel.
So
video
that
he
makes
had
you a
done.
neo-Nazi now.
Yes, and because General Flynn is a neo-Nazi as well.
That kid's insane.
I've never heard anything so freaking crazy in my whole life.
He's crazy.
But here's the thing. He had tweets of Angela's from like 2019, 2021, the years 2022, whatever it was. So you're telling me you stalked Angela's tweets, but you didn't stalk mine? You didn't see all the times I publicly said I stand with Israel?
Oh, I'm
you
sure
didn't see that? You saw it. He
sure
saw it.
He's got all your tweets. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. So you saw all that. You've seen it for years now. And way before I ever met MRE. So I'm a neo-Nazi now?
Yeah. You're a neo-Nazi that stands with Israel.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
That makes a lot of sense. There's a reason that kid's on the dole.
But think about it. General Flynn?
Yep. Yeah. Well, he don't work. He's on the government dole. He's crazy.
Oh my God. I think that was the craziest thing he said yet.
Yeah. I mean,
the
it's just like
thing yet.
Calling me a neo-Nazi, nuts. Calling General.
Oh yeah,
Flynn,
so now he thinks you are a neo-Nazi as well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a neo-Nazi troll. Yes, that's what I am. I'm part of the secret neo-Nazi clan of trolls. Oh God, that kid needs help.
I think this is so crazy. I don't understand. Like it's like you came onto YouTube and it was like you stepped into the Twilight Zone. Like
I know the other reason he's mad at me. He's mad at me most because I promoted people to not go to his chat, not go on his panel or anything else because of his insistent doxing of people and threatening to dox people. That's what I said too. He got really upset by that.
Okay, now what happened is you left a comment. I never saw the comment. So I'm up there arguing with him, but I never saw the comment. So you left this sometime today. So like what is that about?
Which comment? I don't know.
A comment that you left me today earlier on the stream that we did.
What was the comment? You remember? I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I don't even
Did the last one I left it on? Yeah, it must have, right? That's probably where I would have left it. Let me see if I can find it. Comments. Newest. The little English dork is crying again about making threats he can't deliver on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Is that it? I don't know.
Yeah, I said the little English dork is crying again, making threats he can't deliver on. Narc, you have nothing on Angel, her daughter, or anyone else. If you did, you would have posted it by now. No one believes for a second MRE gave anything to Mob Rats 1, not that they had anything to give him anyway. Stop with the lies, and for the love of God, Narc, why would you be so stupid to post that you have a son whom you have no relationship with? I said, Narc, consider yourself lucky that I and others retired from trolling, but there are still plenty out there smart enough for your own sake.
Okay, so he said that he had a son?
Yeah, he posted that in his comments, in his community
Okay.
post. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you, idiot? Why would you post that?
Okay.
He posted he has a son who has a lot of problems, and then said his favorite person's his niece. I was like, dude, you're just opening yourself up to being attacked now. It's your own fault. Yeah, because I tell you right now, we'd be all over that.
See, I was told some things, but I unlike a lot of people on here wouldn't put it out there because I'm not like the mutts that are on this YouTube.
Yeah, he basically put it out himself.
I was told a whole bunch of crap, but I would never do that.
Yeah. And he saw like he's holding all sorts of information. He didn't get nothing from Mob Rats 1 because Mob Rats 1 had nothing to give him. Not that I don't think Mob Rats 1 would have given him anything.
Listen, they could they could have made up whatever they wanted, but the fact of the matter is it's not true. And like I said earlier, I never once, my daughter has never sworn on that baby since the day that baby's born. It's going to be 7 months old. She did that today. That's how the only reason why my daughter got upset because of the way he was talking about me. She flipped out.
Oh, I didn't. When this happened? This happened today.
Yeah, my daughter flipped out. She was
I didn't
like,
even know about this.
Who the fuck are you to talk about my mother like that? She was flipping out, not about herself, but about the way. Who the hell are you to talk to me the way that you were talking?
When did this all happen? Like a couple hours
earlier, yeah. Happened earlier.
See what happens when I actually have to work and do stuff.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I miss out on all that stuff.
So
because I'm not gonna pay someone to fix shit at my house.
Yeah, like I mean, come on, you're putting up a thumbnail that's something about he's got a horrible picture of me, I might add, from a newspaper article when I came out of court crying because they just played my father's voice over the freaking loudspeaker. I had no idea they were going to do that, and I was crying. But anyway, they put that up. It's from the New York Post, and then he's got Donald Trump with gold teeth, and he's got I don't even know who else was in there, and he's like Angel's Third Reich, like. What? Like, why are you doing that?
Because he's nuts. Because he's absolutely nuts. Yeah, the kid's crazy. Yeah,
and he's carrying on because I brought you on the panel.
Yeah, I know. He's been carrying about that. So you ended up going on his panel today with him?
Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't have done that.
Believe me, I know. That's when I told Angela I should have shot myself in the head, and she said, I agree.
Going on his panel is exactly that's what he wanted you to do.
I know.
That's exactly what he wanted. It's better to just ignore that kid.
He will never. After today, he can kiss my ass. How's that?
Yeah, just ignore him. I mean, what's he got? 30 people watching him?
Yeah.
Who cares what he says? He says the same thing over and over. Yeah, I'm a neo-Nazi. You're a neo-Nazi lover. Trump, Trump's going to take over the world. He's a dictator. What else? He's jealous of SBS because SBS makes money. So he calls him a beggar, even though that kid begs every show now. I mean, don't
you find that amazing?
Oh, yeah,
don't you find that amazing that you're making fun of FBS, but yet you're doing the same thing?
Same thing. Same exact thing. I mean, I hate when FBS does it too, but you can't make fun of him for doing it and then do the same exact thing.
Who
Yeah,
does?
Narc. He does the same. Narc.
Oh,
He does it.
right.
He begs
I
every show.
I think the only two content creators that don't ask for money is Mahler and I and MRA.
Mhm.
Do you know of anybody else who doesn't ask for money?
That
What
has
about
lives.
Josie?
Oh, stand-up guy.
Oh, Josie. Oh, yeah, that's right. Josie and stand-up guy too. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
was wrong.
stand-up guy never asks for money.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them. I mean, Heidi doesn't really either. Heidi just says about how she has joined the membership thing or stuff like that. But
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Heidi too.
yeah, but no one is like, okay, come on. If you don't donate, I'm going to stop doing this. Or you got to donate. You got to donate. I mean, I've given you guys entertainment. How dare you not donate? Just donate. And then Narc, he's don't donate. Don't make me feel better about myself. Whiny little bitch.
Wow. Thank you, Anthony. How are you, Anthony?
That kid just sickens me too because he's such a whiny little bitch.
I just don't understand. Like, how do you get up and ask people for money? I would never. Hey, crazy kid,
Yeah,
how are you?
whines
I
and
would
begs for money.
never.
And then says, then he's like, Parasite Slayer may be book smart, but he just looks at Google and, he was never in the street. Dude, I'd slap the shit out of you, Mark.
See, but you know what? People who do this are either in other states or other countries.
Yeah, big tough guys. They were.
Yeah.
Come on. I hung out with actual tough guys. I bounced in strip clubs
Yeah.
for years.
Yeah.
Believe me, I wasn't bouncing there and being a pussy. Especially when I was the only bouncer. At these places. So these guys love talking when they know nothing. Yeah, I've also worked with my hands.
That's it. I
Yeah.
just don't get it. Anthony says I blame Jill Biden for putting her husband out there. It's like elder abuse. I don't know. I can't wait to this debate. I can't wait. How are they going to do this? How are they putting him up to debate Trump?
Adderall.
You think so? A lot of people say that, but do you think so? Doesn't he have to watch?
Yes.
He's an older man. His heart can give out.
Yeah, they give him another drug to counteract that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, give him a drug, keep his heart rate low. Give him some Adderall, keep him up. Maybe some Provigil or something like that. Who knows? They probably got experimental drugs that we don't even know about.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
They give him a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They'll get him through it. Will he actually be able to debate? I doubt it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
He'll be able to read a teleprompter and follow a script, but if they actually,
But I don't think Trump's gonna. But I don't think Trump's gonna go for the scripted questions.
Yeah, well, they're always scripted with these debates.
You think so?
Yeah, especially when it's the Democrats running it. Yeah, we know for a fact they were scripted. The one debate, they had because the DNC had all the questions beforehand.
Wow,
Yeah.
I don't even remember the debates. I remember the one debate. Oh my God, do you remember
they only had one? I thought one or did they only have one debate? Maybe two.
I think they had two. But do you remember the debate with him and Hillary?
Yeah,
he was going up behind her.
Yeah, they were good. They were good. They
were good.
Yeah, they had the whole COVID excuse going on.
Yeah.
Last time around. So this time they don't have that excuse.
Crazy Kid says, if you think Biden makes America look weak, how do you think we feel about Trudeau? He makes us all look like morons. Oh, wow.
Trudeau is terrible.
Yeah, he's that bad. Huh? I know Kim's Trippin said it.
Yeah, he's horrible. I mean, the whole attack on guns up there. I mean, thankfully they were able to turn back some of it. And they were able to keep a lot of their historic firearms.
Oh, they were allowed?
Yeah, someone said the other day they didn't have them, and I said, I'm pretty sure they kept them. They kept them. They still have their SVT 40s. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm jealous about Canada about. They have cheap cheap Russian SVT 40s. They're expensive.
What is that?
World War II Russian semi-automatic rifle. They were
Oh.
they were banned here in 1990 by treaty.
And
Yeah.
they're allowed to have it in Canada?
We can own them. We just couldn't import them anymore after 1990, and so
Okay.
Canada's always imported them. And yeah, they were like 400 Canadian up there until a couple of years ago. Now they're like 1,000 Canadian, which is like what's 1,000 Canadian? $700.
Wow.
Yeah, which here they're like 2,400. They
Wow.
cost here when they were 300 US in Canada, they were
Yeah.
1,500 US here. So yeah, I've always been jealous of the Canadians having that.
Wow.
That
Mrs.
that
Smith.
that and finished pistols.
Mr. Smith says, sorry. I watched Black Hawk Down for the 100th time before I came on here. My blood pressure is high.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, I started to watch a little bit of it and I had to shut it off. I don't like gory stuff. I just don't like it. And Mr. Smith, they think you're a neo-Nazi too.
Yes, he's part of the Cobra Commando.
Yeah.
It's so
Oh,
ridiculous.
that's it. Yes, I was watching the live stream. He tried to find the invisible chair. Jill had to cover her mouth to tell him to stand up. Then Jill had to rush Biden off the stage. I saw that.
Yeah, no, it's really like elder abuse what they're putting that poor guy through at this point.
It's no less than what he would have done if he was in that position.
That's true. That's absolutely
Yeah.
true. But I mean, the guy, he's like 2 years away from diapers. Yeah,
Oh.
it's sad, but it's the truth. He's going to deteriorate rapidly at this point.
My kids like to send me stuff from TikTok, and I saw something today. What was it again? Let's play this. I'm sure I could play it. I just won't put it up on the screen. But let me see. What did they send me? I think I saved it, as a matter of fact. Let's see. Did I save it? Ah, shit. I don't think I did. But let me see what they sent. Oh, where is it? I can't find my, oh, it's right here, right in front of me. Okay. Oh, did you know also that 50 Cent, I meant to ask you this, Marla. 50 Cent told reporters black men are voting for Trump because they relate to him now that they're throwing RICO type shit at him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the absolute truth. Blacks and Hispanics are going to support him more ever since he was convicted because they feel the government railroaded Trump just like the government railroads them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they feel like they're getting behind Trump now. He's going to get 30% of the black vote. You watch.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
He's going to get 30% of the black vote. That's my prediction. And he's going to get nearly half the Hispanic vote.
Wait, I'm going to try to get this into my overlay because this is so funny. I have to figure out how to do this, though. Let me see how to do this. Wait. See, I don't know how to get Instagram stuff in there. Let me just try this. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. This was so funny. Wait till you guys see this. Now, I'm texting it to myself. I actually should email this to me. Let me email it. Facebook. I never know what the heck I'm doing here.
What's up, Sons of Italy? You really triggered that Harambe, huh?
Trump has picked up.
What? He has a problem with him too?
Oh, Harambe, I heard went nuts.
For who?
Because the Sons of Italy. I saw it on Busted Playground's channel.
Oh,
He had a clip of it. Whoever said hi to Sons of Italy, I'm taking away their wrench. It was in, I guess, Chicago.
What did Sons of Italy do?
I have no idea.
oh, all right.
Harambe's nuts.
Let me
I guess
see how to
because
send
he's
this.
friends with stand-up guy.
Okay. Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to send this. Where's my email? Oh, here it is. Okay. Maybe I could do it that way.
Putin would love for Trump to win. Putin has a lot. Putin does not have a lot of dirt on Trump. It's retarded.
Yeah, why do they keep
doing
again with the Russian agent?
I have no idea. Yeah, Putin's got dirt on Trump. Yes, he does. Shut the hell up. Retards.
I heard Putin said something like something about that's your when Trump got convicted, he's like that's your legal system or something, like that's like we always complain about other countries, and meanwhile they that's a like they convicted their shit. I'm trying to work this thing and talk at the same time. Like in other words, your opponent, your political opponent, you put him in prison, and you talk about us.
Yeah, that's what banana republics do.
Yeah,
and not possible for Trump to make the country worse. It's impossible. Biden's already gotten us as bad as we could possibly get. Anything worse than this, it's Civil War time. So no,
Do
Trump.
you really think it could? Do you really think it would go that route? Do you think people would be willing to risk their jobs and stuff and go that route?
If it gets any worse than this, people aren't going to be able to feed themselves.
That's true. I'm telling you what.
Yeah. If it gets to the point that people aren't able to feed themselves, yes, I think people will take up arms at that point. I mean, it's pretty bad right now. I mean, the inflation and everything that's going on, people are kind of just hanging in there. A lot of people are.
sad.
What happens when the market crashes? When the stock market crashes, it's gonna happen.
I hope to God it doesn't.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
I heard they're printing more than we have. Like they just keep printing money, and we don't have anything to back it.
Well, what's propping up the stock market is the quote unquote quantitative easing, which is the Federal Reserve has $7.5 trillion invested in the between the bond market, stock market, commodities. So put it in perspective, the Federal Reserve during the 2008 financial crisis, when they started the quantitative easing, had 2.5 trillion. They got up to like 4 trillion. During the pandemic, went all the way up to 9 trillion, and they still got 7.5 trillion. And they're starting to reduce now. So what happens when they go from that 7.5 trillion back down to 2 trillion? That's going to be a big hit on the markets.
Oh wow!
So I think when that happens, the market's going to have a big pullback. It's crazy right now. I mean, Nvidia's up 15-fold now. It's up. It just split 10-1. Nvidia did.
The what?
Nvidia stock.
Oh, okay.
They just had a 10-1 stock split because it went from 500 this year to 1350, I believe.
Oh my God.
Yep, I agree, Legate. When it crashes, it's going to be like every man for himself. And
wow.
It's going to crash.
Let's just pray it doesn't.
And it's gonna. Yeah, it always does.
Let me know if you could see this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Marley, you there?
I'm watching. I'm waiting to see what he does.
Okay. Watch me on my way to vote for a felon in 2024. Wait, where is the music? Hold on. Yes, he's back.
This is I'm gonna do that on. I'm doing it. I'm gonna take Video Angel, and you're gonna play it. I'm doing that.
I don't
How
know who.
funny was that? I cracked up. My kids
Mark-
send me the best stuff. I swear.
Narc, is that you with all the anti-Trump propaganda in there? Yes, Trump gave away trillions during COVID. Trump is not a conservative. I'll be the first. He's not a conservative. Trump gave away Afghanistan to the Taliban. No, that was Biden. That was Biden that gave away everything to the Taliban. You know, Trump set up a deal. Biden went along with the deal. Biden left everything behind, not Trump. Trump responded to COVID as bad as you could get. Yep, Trump was given bad advice by Fauci. Absolutely. Trump should not have
be held
listened.
accountable. He should get in trouble for that. He really should.
Yes. Trump listened to the wrong people about COVID. But you know what? Even I was afraid of COVID at first. You know, so they did a damn good job of scaring the shit out of us.
Yes, they did.
You know,
Yes,
for
they
a few
did.
months I was like, oh shit, I ain't going out. I ain't gonna talk to no one. Hell, I wore a Finnish gas mask in the Sam's Club. I thought it was kind of funny too, but
A what?
a Finnish military gas mask in the
Are
Sam's Club.
you kidding?
No, I thought it was kind of funny. At the same
And did
time.
you get it anyway?
Yeah, I had it. I already had one. So yeah, I wore it in the Sam's Club.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's.
I got a bunch of weird looks from people.
I bet.
Yes, Trump set the agreement. Biden executed the agreement. That's the difference. Trump would have pulled out of it.
But was Trump really wrong for listening? I mean, how many people really go against their doctor? I mean, a doctor is a doctor. If a doctor is telling you that this is going to kill you if you don't do this, that, and the third, most people are going to listen because you don't even have the education to counter them.
Yeah, no, I'll admit it. For like first 3 months, I was scared shit. I didn't know what the hell this was. I was like, holy shit. You know, after 3 months, I realized it's only killing, overweight people who are sick and old. And then I wasn't so worried about it.
Wow. I said this the other night. Hi, Heidi. I said this the other night.
Putin respects
I
Trump.
mean, yeah, I think he does. I think they all do.
Putin respects Trump. Putin thinks Biden's an idiot.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
think-
was going to say. I think they respect Trump. They don't respect Biden.
Yeah, this has to be narc in the chat, because how the hell did Kim Jong-un make an ass of Trump? No, Trump made him back down.
Oh my
Opposite.
God, are you kidding me? I thought I thought that was great when Trump stepped on their soil. I don't know
Yeah,
why. I just thought that
This
was
kid's an
great.
idiot. It's got to be narc.
Or
Narc.
no, there's two people.
It
who
could be
think like that.
Santini.
Santini, yeah.
Is that you, Santini? That seems like one of your dumbass comments.
Okay, I want to show this. Wait. Oh, okay. So remember when everyone went crazy with the Hunter laptop computer? You know what? Maybe I won't show this because it is 20 minutes long. But remember how they had FBI agents, the CIA, and everybody saying that it wasn't real. It was Russian disinformation, right?
Oh yeah, they all lied about it.
Exactly. And now they have it. They have he's on trial. And today they had his ex-girlfriend, his ex-wife,
Who's that?
Hunter Biden's.
Oh yeah.
Yep. They had them testifying today, and that he lied when he filled out that gun application. He lied that he was not a drug addict, that he did not have a problem with drugs.
Yeah, the fact that they're having a trial. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I disconnected myself. The fact that they're having a trial shows you that the Democrats don't want Biden in there anymore.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So
Oh, we're losing you. Parasite Slay. I don't know if you could hear us, but we're losing you. We cannot hear you.
It'll cut completely off. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, gone. I hope you come back. What's the eagle symbol? He'll tell you when he comes back. Oh, did you really? Frank Calise Jr. Did he rat? Did he rat? Did he tell on his father or something?
Is that the guy from Chicago?
I don't know. Why does that sound familiar? Like that he told on his father?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
That name does sound familiar. I want to say it was a. Hold on. Brian G said yes, he ratted on his father. Brian G, was he the guy from Chicago that ratted on his dad? Yes, father and uncle. Okay.
Oh, he told on his father and his uncle?
Yeah, I watched something on him because I started to write about him at one point in time. But he had me damn near in tears when he was telling his story, so I couldn't. I very well could.
You couldn't what?
Write about him because he ratted on his guy from. If it's the same guy I'm thinking of, he was a guy from Chicago who ratted on his father. I didn't realize it was the father and uncle, but he ratted on him. But he was basically trying to say that his father was an abusive man, that he really mistreated him all his life. And I don't know.
Let me guess. So he got arrested for something, or did he wake up one day and say, I don't want to be part of this anymore. I'm going to put my father in prison. Or did he get arrested and then thought to save his own ass by ratting out his own father?
You know what? He was really that forgettable. I'm not really sure how that part. I know his kids played a part in it. I think he thought his dad was going to make a move on him or something. I have no idea. But he did say he was saying that his dad was real abusive, terrible father, mistreated him and his mother, and things of that nature. And he was giving examples, and he was almost. See, the thing with me, Angel, is when a man cries, I always feel like it's serious because men don't cry; they're not supposed to. So when they do, it's like, oh shit, like this is really serious. This really happened. But I'm starting to learn that ain't necessarily always the case.
Okay, so if the father was mean to him growing up, what did the uncle do to him?
He tried to say more like abusive. Like he tried to say more abusive type stuff.
Okay, what about the uncle? Was he abusive as well?
No, not that I remember him saying. No. I never did.
I'm just curious. So he got in trouble. That's why he told on the father.
Damn, I'm gonna try to remember it, Angel. I really can't remember who got in trouble first.
Ooh, Jane got shot with a BB gun in the forehead, and it bounced off her head. Ooh. Who said they broke someone's jaw last week? Mr. Smith says, wait, another country has an illegal immigration problem? No way. Oh, when you were a kid. Okay.
Hold on. Here, Legate knows what happened here. I'll put it up for you.
Okay. Frank Jr. stole millions of dollars and got on coke when Senior was in prison. And when Senior found out after getting out of prison, Junior decided to wear a wire when they went to prison again. Holy
Hold on. Heidi she knows some stuff about it too.
Oh, yeah, because she saw it today. Does Heidi want to come on?
Yeah, she put that up. Hold on, let me go up some because she wrote about it.
Okay. She could come on if she wants. But then again, no, he did his time but wanted to keep his dad in? Why? So they both went to prison, and he decided he didn't want his father to get out of prison, so he wore a wire on
Wore a
him.
wire on him while he was in prison. I remember that vaguely. I remember it vaguely.
I met him today, and he meets with Gravano all the time. Oh shit!
I think he's lost
Because
my
of his kids.
Yeah.
Because of his kids, they have what? Gravano has grown adults.
Oh yeah, she said.
His dad tried to kill him when he found out he was wearing the wire, or before? I know, I'm serious. I don't know why that name looked familiar to me. That something about riding on his father.
Yeah.
No, but the dad was going to take the uncle out as well. Why? What did the uncle do?
Trying to get people who know something about it.
Yeah. Oh, I have to shut this air conditioner off. It's getting cold now. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to drop the link for Heidi.
Oh, good. Hold on, but hold on. Let me shut this off. Oh.
There you go, Heidi.
Oh, lock the door.
Wait, so Heidi, does that mean you're in Vegas? Heidi.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, so today we went to the Mott Museum, okay? Frank Calabrese was there. He was giving what happened with him and his father, his uncle Nicky, and he was talking about the dad tried to pay him before they went to prison. He took him to this mechanic shop he had, put a gun to his forehead, and he tried to strangle him. That was his thing, to strangle them and slit their throat. So they all got convicted. They all went to prison time. He wanted to leave his dad in prison because his dad was a monster. He tried to take him out, not once, because he lost control of it. And he said he was going away for 5 years. He looked at his kids and he didn't want to live that life because he had restaurants and everything else. And even in prison, his dad tried to control him. So he went to the FBI, got a copy of the letter and everything. He went to the FBI, sent them a letter stating, hey, he needs to stay in. He was already doing his time. He already had 5 years. He was doing his time. He wanted to keep his dad in. He said, he had a father. He has all the pictures. I have them. He was this nice father. And then he was this loving grandpa. Then he became this maniac and he was losing his mind. It was all about killing. And I didn't realize the movie Casino was based on the Frank Calabrese and all of them. I didn't realize that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I didn't even. Did you know that, Parasite? You know everything. You didn't tell us that?
Yeah, I wasn't here for that conversation. I had to boot it myself out. Whatever.
That movie was based off of him and his family.
Yes, and about the shootings and everything else and how they found it. He told the whole story. I even have the book. He autographed the book for me and everything. But when I mentioned Sam Gravano, he was like, oh, yeah, I had lunch with him a month ago in Arizona. I'm like, really? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, but he's a really nice guy, and he told his story. I said, normally when I hear stuff like that, I think of people as being rats. He gave the reason behind it and everything else. He didn't get any time shaved off. He served his time, but he wore a wire in prison.
On his father.
Yep, on his father, because he was a monster.
So he wore a wire, but he didn't get any kind of favors. He just felt
nothing
against his dad.
Yep, nothing. He wanted to keep it in. And then his uncle Nicky, I think he said he had polio. Did he say his uncle had polio or something? Yeah, he wasn't able to move around too much, but his father became really, really manic. And when he tried to, to take him out, that was the last straw. And then the night before he went to prison, he saw his kids and knowing he wouldn't be back for 5 years, but they all got time. He served his time. He didn't get any favors at all. He just wanted to keep his dad in prison.
But here's the
I wonder how
thing.
true that is. That he
Yeah, I
really
was
did
just gonna
favors.
say that. Here's the
I know.
thing, is that
Yes, he stole millions of dollars. Yes, he
no,
he
but
gave a
it's
whole
not even
speech about
that.
that. Uh-huh.
It's not even that. It's that they all have excuses.
They always do.
When Eli went to the Mob Museum, I couldn't believe what came out of his mouth because it was all bullshit, all
I
lies.
didn't even see a light in the mop, but there's a lot. Angel, there's a picture of your house. There's your dad. I mean, they have everything. They have the wiretap with your dad.
What?
There's a wiretap. Yes, I have it. There's a wiretap when they had your dad. He went to some apartment. He knew that everything was wiretap, but he never thought that apartment was wiretap.
Right.
Everything's in the mob museum. Yes,
You're
everything
talking,
is in there.
They
talking
used to
about
they used to have one of his
the
suits
apartment
until we took-
upstairs.
yeah,
Yes.
they used to have one of his suits until we took it back.
Yep, the suit's not in there, so they have two suits in there. But one,
Yeah.
I was looking, I was like, "Where's John Gotti's suit?" But no,
we took
it's
it back. We took it
yep,
back.
it's a really, really good place to visit. Right off of Fremont. It's like 3 blocks from the hotel that we're at right now.
Really?
So it's a really good place.
So you
Yeah, I have to
enjoyed
agree
it
with the
in
real
there?
deal. A rat's a rat.
Yeah, he's a rat. Yeah, he's a
Especially,
rat.
especially wearing a wire gets your own
I
fire.
Yeah,
just
and
feel
that's
like they're gonna tell you always gonna pretty up themselves. They're
yep.
always gonna make excuses and pretty up themselves.
That's what I was telling my friend when she said, I said he's a rat. He sniffed. She was like, but he had a good reason. I said, doesn't matter, he's a rat. And then he hangs out with Garavano. Oh, but I got a picture with him too. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
And I have an autographed book. But I was asking him all kind of questions, though. I really was. I asked him, did he read John Gotti Jr.'s book, Shadow of My Father? He was like, no, I haven't gotten around. I said, you need to read it. It's a really good book.
Oh, thank you.
What, is he just
So-
always hanging out at the mob museum out there?
He was just there today. It was like he was promoting his book and everything, but he was there
Oh,
today. And then, I met the grandson of the guy that was a runner for the Philadelphia mob. His mother's house, his grandmother's house, her name was Mbasi. Mbasi. He was there. He knows Molino and all of them, but his great grandfather was a runner. Was a great grandfather or grandfather? Grandfather was a runner for the mob in Philly. Yes, everything goes on at the mob museum. Everything.
But is he a rat too?
Oh no, he's not a rat. He said his grandmother can walk down the street with wads of cash and no one would bother her. But he was there on the tour and he was talking about, he was just watching this and I was like, I'm listening to him and he's repeating like the Coster Nosters, whatever it is. He was repeating when the blood in the blood. And I said, wait a minute. I said, how do you know that he was? And then he explained who he was. And I was like, oh my God. But yeah, he was with the Philly mob. His grandfather was. Mhm.
Who was his name?
His grandmother's name was Mbasi. He told me his last name, but it was just so. But his grandmother's name, her name was Mbasi. Oh yeah, and then I got a picture with the guy from the Commodores too. Yeah, Mbasi. Yeah. So we met a Commodores too. So we got pictures with them. Yeah, I've been having a good time this week.
Oh, so you're over there in Chicago?
I'm in Vegas.
I mean
She's in
Vegas.
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 I'm in Vegas every 3 to 4 months. I'm in Vegas. But Angel, I sent. I have the wire with your dad on it. I recorded. You're not supposed to record shit, but I did it.
did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you're
You're not supposed to
funny.
videotape, but you can take pictures. But I had the phone down right next to the dictaphone thing, and I was recording it. So yeah, I have that too.
Well,
But
how would they know if you recorded it or not?
well, they really don't. But
Yeah.
they'll tell you you can take pictures, but you can't have any flash, no videotape. And I actually videotaped the I videotaped the I got the picture of the wall for the St. Valentine's Day massacre. They have the wall, the real wall with the bricks and every bullet in it. Yes, so I have all of that. Yes. So if
Wow.
you guys go to Vegas, the Mott Museum is straight down off of Fremont. It's on Fort Street. I mean, it's like 2 blocks from the D Hotel.
Yes,
It's on
Avenue U.
Stewart.
Those were the two main characters in Casino, but it was based on Chicago in general.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, how many times are you going to type the same thing over and over?
Who?
Kind of chat there. Avenue U.
Yeah.
Yes, Philatro and
So
Rosenthal were the main characters in Casino.
yeah. And
And
but
who was the
It was
character
it was
that?
the Chicago. It was the whole
yeah.
the Chicago Mafia in general.
Yeah. So his father and his uncle and 3 other guys. I think his brother's name is Chitardi, whatever his name was. But they were all hit guys. When they wanted a job done in Vegas or wherever, they would send these 5 guys out. And then when you showed up in town, they knew that that there's a problem. But he gave a really nice thing. But I'm going to still read the book. I'm going to look up some more stuff. But yeah, so I had an interesting day today.
Well, I'm just curious. What characters? How is it based on him and his father?
It's based on his father because they took them out. They're the ones that took them out. They were the hit guys.
Yes, exactly. He was part of the Chicago outfit.
Yeah, they were the
He
ones that
wasn't
took
the
them
main
out.
character in it.
Oh, so he wasn't that lefty or that other
No.
guy, right?
Yeah, that was Philatro and Rosenthal.
Nope. And he told how his uncle Nicky is the one that took them out because he was supposed to be in on the hit, and he was supposed to be the guy with Al Pacino's. I mean, Robert De Niro's character was going to be his mentor, and his uncle told him, "No, let me do it. He trusts me. It's just me and him." So he took them out, and he told the whole story. So they have a lot of blood underneath their belts.
Wow.
But I mean, I didn't realize he was a professional boxer. Frank Calabrese Jr. He was a Golden Gloves winner. Yeah. I mean, everything.
Wow.
But I'm telling you, if you ever
And
come to
how old
Vegas,
is he? How old is he
how old is he
now?
now? 50, 57, 50. He's in his 60s. Okay. Yeah, he
Nicholas Calabrese had nothing to do with it.
yeah. But he's a really interesting character, except for when he told me about Gravano, and I'm like, okay. He said, we just had dinner in Arizona. I said, did he tell you that Lee Cole drove there and punched him in his face? I didn't know but that. I said, oh yeah, ask him. So anyway, but we're out to dinner, but I just wanted to let you know that. But I do have the book, and I have some stuff I'm going to send to you, Angel.
Oh, that's so nice. That's really, really nice.
Yeah.
So you're out to dinner right now?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm out to dinner. Don't you hear the noise? Don't you hear the noise?
What are you eating?
Steak. I'm at Saltgrass. Vic and Anthony's were packed, so we came to Saltgrass. So I'm eating a ribeye. Yes.
Very good.
But
enjoy.
Yeah, but we're out to dinner. But anyway, I do have some stuff I'm going to send to you. I just got to get home and get it all because my phone is just full of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But there's a picture of your family home and everything. And But I was just like, oh my God. So so you start, John Gotti is on the first floor. He's on the last floor. So you start at the old, like in the 20s and 30s during Prohibition. And then you work your way down to the modern stuff. And then your dad and what's his name? Frank Lucas and all of them, they're on the first floor.
Oh, wow.
You start on floor 3 and you work your way down. I don't know how old Junior is. I really don't. I didn't ask him. But how old is Junior? I don't know how old he is, but he looks like 57 something. I don't know. He doesn't, he's got Chi Town tattooed on his arm. He looks like he's just lost body mass. So I don't know how old he is,
Now,
but
Junior's
he
definitely
looks
older. He's
older.
definitely older than 50.
Yeah, I don't know how. I say 57, 58. I don't know. I never asked him how old he was. Oh, see, I
Oh,
never
I
asked
think I
him.
think you meant John Junior.
Oh
I have
no,
no idea
no,
how old
Frank
that man.
Calabrese, no, him. I don't know how old he is, but he was
No, he's
there,
got to be
and
older. Oh, he looks older than 50.
he does. He looks older than 50. Some saying 57, 58, somewhere around that. But he was talking about like in the 80s and 90s and stuff. I'm like, damn, I didn't know the Chicago mob was still around during that time. So yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, they had the family secrets trial.
Oh yeah, and they were talking about how they blew it. I see that message. How they tried to blow up the guy, but he survived because the guy, Robert De Niro, that played in the movie, that played that role, he was sleeping with his wife. I was like, damn! Oh, they got all the bloody stuff there too. Angel, you got to go to the museum. They have the forensic. They have the autopsy. Everything is in this place. You see these people's bodies when you see the bullets. Everything they pulled out of them. Everything is in there.
Really? I'm just
Yes.
not into like the mob stuff. I'm really not. The only person that anything I would want to see is of my father's.
Yeah, but they got stuff here. But they got some stuff in there about your father. I'm not going to mention on here, but I was shocked. Yes, I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm not going to bring it here. But
For whatever
I'll
reason,
let you know in the
Chicago didn't
IG.
interest me as much. The whole Chicago thing. Maybe because it's so split up. I have no idea. Never found as much interest in Chicago. Always found
Yeah,
Detroit to be more interesting than Chicago.
Detroit,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, I guess maybe
yeah.
because their Fachis are married into Detroit.
The only thing I know about Detroit is Eminem.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
Detroit
6 miles.
Mafia is
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop, but let me get this stuff together when I get home. I have a day and a half before I have to jump on another flight. So let me get this stuff together, and I
Heidi,
will.
have a great time and have a safe flight. And thank you so
I
much,
will.
Heidi.
Have a
Thank
drink,
I
you.
honey.
will. Oh, girl, I've been drinking all day. That's why I'm eating again. I done ate 4 times today.
Oh,
Crawfish,
good for
everything.
you.
I've been drinking since 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
All right, guys. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you later.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Heidi.
All right.
Thank
Bye bye.
you. Bye. I like Heidi.
It was at Detroit and Kansas City. They were all family, married into
Yeah, I
each
don't
other.
know about any of that. I don't know anything about Detroit. I really don't.
I
My
just about
son
Detroit
just
for
sent me
Fachis.
something. Wait, my son just sent me something. Go ahead, talk. I want to see something.
I want to go to Vegas
see.
now.
I went to Vegas. I had a lot of fun there.
I'd
Let's
actually go see the
see.
Titanic thingy. I think they moved that Titanic museum there too.
Yeah, I've never been to Vegas.
Never?
Never.
Oh.
Okay, this
Been to
just
Arizona,
came out. Listen,
California. Never
this
Vegas.
just came out 12 minutes ago. Anybody want to watch this? It's only. Oh no, forget it. We can't watch it. It's an hour long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
But
up for 4 hours.
yeah, must watch. Dr. Phil sits down with President Trump in exclusive, in-depth interview.
Trump went on with Dr. Phil.
Yes, but
Trump's
he's
all
not
over
on
the
the.
place.
No, he's not on the Dr. Phil show. But Dr. Phil is interviewing him.
Seems like Trump's been everywhere lately.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Dr. Phil's going to put this on his show.
It's a new interview?
Yeah, it just came out 12 minutes ago. We can watch.
I got a lot of catching up
Yeah,
to do today.
yeah. We could watch like 2 minutes of it. Let's see what he says. My son said he looks exhausted.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. You could see it?
Yes.
See, it just came out 12 minutes ago. Let's see what he says.
Daily Beast is calling it a softball interview, of course.
Of course.
You look well.
I feel good.
Do
I
you?
feel good. No pressure.
Yeah.
It's nice to lead a life of no pressure whatsoever.
Yeah.
Corruption, surrounded by corrupt judges and corrupt politicians. Other than that, there's no pressure.
Yeah, his hair, he's got to do something about that hair.
That's kind of his trademark.
Yeah, but it looks different now. It looks messy.
I
Right?
think he's
You and I
losing
talked
more of it.
tonight.
What happened?
I think he's losing more of it. He's trying to spread it out more.
Wow. It's like my granddaughter. I told my daughter, you got to fix that Donald Trump comb over.
Oh,
I
dude.
work in trial
My
sciences.
grandfather used to have a comb
do
over.
a lot of
It's the worst. Oh, I sort of, yeah. His hair would be so long down the one side, it was ridiculous.
See, look at Dr. Phil. He don't have any comb over.
my
No.
career, and so I have a particular interest in the dynamics of the trial setting. You're fighting this fight and standing up for the rights of due process and fighting against prosecutorial misconduct and prosecutorial abuse.
You know, it was interesting when you called the other day about doing an interview. A lot of people want to do interviews, and I don't just agree to them very easily. But I've always had great respect for you. I watch your show. Some of the real good ones, and some of the less intellectual ones, and that's okay too. But
ooh, he just insulted him.
Yeah, that was a low blow.
Oh my God.
I love it. They just scored it.
I'm not monetizing this one. He just insulted him. Oh shit. It comes to mind. Remember the girl Catch Me Outside?
Yes.
You've always been very special. And I knew that you were in some form very much involved with trials. And I found it to be very interesting that you would take this up. It's a very important thing.
Well, I wanted to, and I know that there was some news coming out of Georgia today. There was some news coming out of Florida today that they're stepping back from this. And
very good news.
I called for the other day, and I don't know if you saw it, but on Merritt Street Media, where I now do my show, I called for President Biden to stop all of this now. And of course, a lot of people said, oh, he can't stop it. It's a state case. Well, okay, that's an explanation for stupid people, but for people that understand.
You know, Trump does look tired.
He's been through hell.
You're not kidding.
Yeah, he's
But
out
he does.
campaigning too.
He what?
He's campaigning.
Exactly.
Doing interviews.
He
He had to
looks
sit in a
tired.
goddamn courtroom.
Yeah, he looks tired.
Understand how this works behind the scenes and all, I say the same thing. They need to stop this. They need to stop pursuing you. Since you started your campaign in 2015 to run for office, there have been so many attempts to get you off the board even before you started your campaign. Then once you were in office, 2 impeachment opportunities, they changed the rules to try to make it high crimes and misdemeanors if there were business conflicts. And in this case,
never ends.
It seems to be never ending. And that is a distraction to you. And I really wonder how that affects you. What do you say to yourself about that? Because it seems to never be ending.
It's a never-ending thing. There's a term that I know you've heard many times. It's called Trump derangement syndrome. And nobody's ever seen anything like it. In one way, we drive them totally.
Who do you think is madder right now? The Democrats or Mark?
Oh, Mark, definitely. You have me on here with Trump play. Throw MRE and he'll lose his mind.
Yeah. Too bad we didn't have a little dancing MRE up here in the corner. Oh God. Imagine an MRE putting him behind the flag, peeking through the window. This must be
crazy because we're doing the right thing. You wonder, why would somebody want to have open borders where people are coming in from jails, prisons, where they're coming in from mental institutions? And as you know better than anyone else, they're coming in, they're releasing the people all over the world, not just South America, from mental institutions.
Okay, so Dr. Phil got him back by putting down here psychiatric facility. Do you see that?
Yes.
They corrected him. It's not a mental institution. It's a psychiatric facility. He got him back.
And jails and prisons, and they're terrorists coming in by the thousands. They're pouring into our country. And who would allow this? It's common sense, not a conservative thing. If they would devote that same skill and talent to making America great again, it would really be a wonderful thing. But in the meantime, we're beating them. You mentioned I got impeached twice and I won twice very easily, very quickly. We had great support from the Republican Party. I have all these cases all my life. I didn't have any problem. And all of a sudden, within a matter of months, I end up with 4 cases. Now, of course, it's from the White House and the Department of Justice. They totally control the state case. In fact, I'm not allowed to even be talking about certain aspects of it because I have a gag order. Think of it. I'm the Republican nominee. I was the president, and I'm leading the current Democrat by a lot. And I have a gag order from a local judge that was appointed by the Democrat Party.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with any of that. They still have a gag order on him, Parasite Slayer. Why is that?
On Trump?
Yeah.
Because they don't want him talking. Period.
I think
basically because he's going to go to the media and he's going to make fun of the judges. He's going to make fun of the prosecutor. He's going to, they think he's going to influence the juries. It's ridiculous. They're violating his First Amendment rights.
Yeah, we'll play a few minutes more.
A local judge. He's a local person, and he is appointed. And he put a gag order in me.
While
Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
While you're campaigning.
While I'm campaigning, like you just mentioned a question that I'm not allowed to talk about.
Right.
Can you imagine? I'm the Republican nominee and I'm not allowed to talk because a local judge from New York, appointed by Democrats, said I can't talk about it. It's so unfair. And then he gives a jury charge. Nobody's ever heard of a charge like this. He gave instructions to the jury. And by the way, the jury happened to be in a location that was almost no Republicans. You understand that?
Yeah, it's 87-13 in the last 2 elections, Republican. And I know you can't talk about it. I'm not under a gag order. I do know that the number 3 person in the Department of Justice took a pay cut and went down in stature to go to a state job and become one of the lead prosecutors in this case.
You know what? I saw that yesterday during the House Judiciary Jesus. The House Judiciary Committee, that's it. Yes, I was watching that yesterday too. And that's what they were saying. They were questioning the FBI director, the Attorney General Garland. And they said, you didn't have anything to do with this. Like, this guy
bullshit, he didn't.
Stepped down from a much higher oh my God, I'm so tongue twisted tonight. Position, okay? He takes a pay cut, goes down, and he ends up in that office. What the hell is that?
Dumb luck.
Weird. Very strange. That's what he's talking about.
But yet they say, hey, Dr. Phil, why are you saying that that President Biden needs to stop all of this? It's the state case. That's exactly why I'm saying it. Don't be naive, people. Understand that there's a power play going on
It's
here.
controlled by the White House and the DOJ, 100%.
Gerard Baker wrote in Wall Street Journal today, and I'm paraphrasing, but he said, what do we say to those people that are rejoicing over reducing law to the status of a weapon in the hands of the dominant political power? Because that's what's happening right now. It's become a weapon. And that's not what it's intended for. That's not what we need to be doing. I mean, let's let the people decide these, right?
That's right. That was a very good statement in the Wall Street Journal. I read that this morning.
Everybody, you have to go watch this. I'll put the link in. I'm going to go to sleep listening to that tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm going to watch that too. Actually, I'm going to watch you on Narcs also.
Oh, geez. That one.
Yeah, this Avenue U seems really upset by the fact that Heidi came on. She was telling a story about the Mafia Museum. That was it, buddy. I know that it upset you a little bit. But
wait, what happened?
I don't know. It's some mafia hump that's all upset about, I guess what she said about repeating what Calabrese said.
Okay,
That was
wait,
it.
hold on. I just put
Whoever
the link
Avenue
in
Q
there.
is.
So if anybody wants to go watch
She's
that, I
from
just put
Chicago,
the
I think,
link in
Avenue
there.
Q. So I don't think she's a hillbilly either.
Who?
She's from YouTube rednecks. I don't know who he's referring to. I'm certainly not a redneck.
I'm a redneck and proud of it, asshole.
Yeah,
Ooh, Marla. I love Epic
Yeah, Heidi's
Marla.
from Chicago, isn't she?
Yeah, Heidi's not from. Yeah, she's not from the sticks. I'm the only person up here from the sticks. Shit for brains.
Ooh, them's fighting words.
I'm getting sick of the hate we have on here for country people.
Ooh. Me too, Marla. Go get them. Hold on. I'm trying to put the link in here. And what's happening? It's not coming up. It's the Donald Trump. Why isn't this coming up? That's strange. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Oh, I know why. I gotta go to the. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to.
Yeah, they've absolutely weaponized the entire Justice Department against Trump. It's what they've been doing the whole time. They're using the whole courts. This is what third world countries do. It's absolutely ridiculous. The thing is,
Exactly. And how do
now
we
they've
talk
opened the
about
door,
other
though.
countries when they're doing this? Mayweather. Hold on. Come on.
I would be
I'm trying to
chased
put the
through
link
Howard
in.
Beach, so clam up. You boys really don't know nothing about country. Shit. My man can't control my mouth. I wish the hell a troll from YouTube would.
I gotta laugh actually when people talk about New York. I've been both places, and I'll tell you right now. You take someone like those Dixie Mafia boys, they would have made anyone from New York piss themselves. Yeah, those Dixie Mafia boys were nothing to be messed with.
Okay, so I put the link in to Donald Trump's interview with him, so you can all watch that. What's this? Let me say, I'm a what? I talk to Angel behind the scenes. She'd know exactly who I am, Marla. You'd have been chased through Howard Beach, so clam up. You're an asswipe. That's not true. And you don't talk to me behind the scenes. Nobody
I don't know
talks
if he
to
said he
me
talked to you
behind
or
the
if he
scenes.
talked to you, like he's some big, some sort of big shot.
Oh, nobody talks to me behind the scenes.
Everybody's a big shot.
And no, you would not be chased through Howard Beach, Marla.
No, you
I'd
wouldn't.
be taking the men. How about that?
That's a joke. Good joke.
Everyone acts like all these their neighborhoods were the toughest. Yeah, it's so funny.
Exactly. When I used to travel from Chicago to Florida and hang out with my friends at the club, I was the only one without a gun. Out of 20 of us, everybody in Florida carries. I know.
Yeah, no. So some of those Southern boys are crazy down there too. Yeah, I watched that podcast about that Sunday Billy Burt. Yeah, I know I promoted it in the chat before too, but
Wait,
that guy was that guy was a bad man.
Who are you talking about?
Sunday Billy Burt.
Who is that now?
He was part of the Georgia Dixie Mafia. Yeah, they call them. So they had nothing to do with the Italian Mafia. Yeah, they call themselves the Dixie Mafia. They basically ran moonshine and speed, amphetamines.
Oh, really?
Down south, and Billy Burt killed, I think 50-something men. The guy killed, even as an old man in prison, he killed some black guy in prison that tried to go at him. Yeah, and but he turned his life around when he had the sheriff in his crosshairs, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
So he killed the man in prison, and he ended up getting out of prison?
No, Billy Burt died in prison.
Oh, I was going to say, all right, he died in prison.
Yeah,
Billy Burke?
Burt, B-I-R-T.
Oh, okay.
Sunday Billy Burt. Yeah, he had some badass cars too.
Really?
Yeah, he had some of the best. His son has the cars now. but he had some bad cars.
Did you watch Sons of Anarchy when it was on?
Yep.
Did you like it?
Yep. I like that one and Mayans.
I never watched the Mayans. I think I watched the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of the first episode, and I should have watched it, but I never got into it. And now it's off, right?
Yeah, it's over. But all of them are over. Yeah, I wish they would make a new one, and they would make it. I wish they'd make a new Narcos too.
I never saw the Narcos.
You never saw any of those on Netflix?
No.
They were good.
No, I watched one of them. It's pretty intense. They're pretty intense over there.
Yeah, the first one was about Escobar, and then they went into the Cali cartel, and then they moved over to Mexico and went through the Mexican cartels and up to the rise of El Mayo and El Chapo. But it's pretty good, pretty well done.
Wow. I forgot what I was going to say. I watched something. Oh, I watched an interview with Kurt Sutter and his wife Katie Segal, and he was the creator of Sons of Anarchy, and she said that they were the divas. Those men were divas, okay?
Yeah, they were both in Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, but she said that the guys, all those guys, they were the divas, not her and like.
Oh, I can believe that, especially Jax. Yeah. He's an English actor.
Yeah. You know, I didn't know that until I heard him talk in an interview.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Oh, yeah. It is so weird how they can sing and they can, talk like us. And then like when they go Tom Hardy did that to me. I didn't know he was.
Oh,
I didn't know he was. No.
Yeah. By the way, it's Billy Burt. They say had one of the best moonshining cars, which was a 1970 Mercury Cyclone with a Super Cobra jet engine.
I never even heard of that.
It's a nice car.
Really?
Fast car. Those Super Cobra jet engines were sick. Really? They were like Ram Air back in 1970.
And where is he from?
Georgia.
And he drove through Georgia with that thing?
Yeah, they outrun the the law, basically running moonshine.
Did he really? Oh wow! Is there a movie about
they
him?
were like the Dukes of Hazzard. They were like the real Dukes of Hazzard.
Okay. And there's a movie about them?
No, there's no movie. There's a podcast with his son. It's on YouTube. It's actually pretty good. Down the Dirt Road or something, Red Dirt Road, something like that. It's a 2-part one. The guy who does the podcast is really good. Then he does another one, the Dixie Mafia, somewhere else. It's worth watching. Anyone in the Red Clay. That's the name of the podcast.
In the Red Clay. Okay.
Yep. And there's 2 seasons of it.
Oh, okay.
And it's with Billy Burt's Sunday Billy Burt's son.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so it's he has all the direct information. I guess he was old enough that he actually knew the shit his father did. He was involved in some of the shit his father did.
Oh, he was involved? He didn't go to prison?
The son, I don't remember if he went to prison or not. He was involved, but I think he was like 16, 15, 16, something like that.
Okay.
Before his dad went to prison, but I guess he was there, when they were having the card games and running the moonshine. And those Super Cobra jets were very fast cars, Mickey Griggs. That Cyclone's a beautiful car too. Look up Billy Burt's, Cyclone. I forget what the other car he had was a Super Cobra jet also. I forget what the other one was. It was the Ford one, I think. No, not Ford.
William Brooklyn, you were blocked. So how'd you get on here? Seriously. How did you? I will no longer be in this chat or.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the real William Brooklyn or not.
Yeah, well, he's not allowed here anymore anyway.
But part of my point about the Dixie Mafia is there was crazy organized guys all over this country, not just New York, not just Chicago. I mean, look at the guy up in Oakland there who had the big funeral. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now.
In Oakland?
Oh, is it the guy that Hammer that used to protect MC?
Yeah, the guy was. Yep. Yeah, the guy
Yeah,
that
that
Hammer's
guy.
family knew.
Shit, I can't remember his name.
But they said he ran shit from Oakland all the way to Kansas City. And he had that giant funeral. Felix the Cat Mitchell.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, and they said, had the Hammer and his brother were friends with them. That's why Hammer was one of the most feared guys in the hip hop community.
Yeah, they even said, what's his name? Suge Knight was scared of him.
Yep.
Are you really? Seriously?
They said Suge was afraid of Hammer.
Yeah.
They said Hammer made what's his name piss himself. Ice Cube. He ran up on Ice Cube because Ice Cube made some comments, and the guy from what was it, Third Base, MC something, that he still claims to have PTSD from Hammer threatening to kill him.
Wow.
That he went to L.A. and supposedly a bunch of people rolled up because he said something about Hammer's mother. And then there's the interview.
That's right. You told us that. That's right. We talked about that.
Yeah,
a
I was
few weeks
saying it from the
ago.
chat.
Yes, that's right.
And then who was it? The Red Man that did the interview that said how Hammer scared the shit out of him.
Yes.
It's funny, you don't think of MC Hammer, a guy dancing around all happy.
I know.
Giant pants. But he's
I
the
didn't
baddest man in
believe
hip hop.
it. I didn't believe that.
No, I didn't believe it either at first. At first, I thought it was a joke.
Now, how many years did that guy Suge Knight get?
I don't know. He seemed like he's away for a while.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm curious. Like, how much
Is he
time
still
did
away?
he get?
Let me check. I know that guy
he's still
Valuetainment
away.
did
That
an
I know.
interview. That guy,
Valuetainment, I know,
he did an interview with him. Yeah,
has he been doing it from prison?
He must have. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's away for a long time.
Oh, he did get a long time?
28 years.
Oh shoot! Really?
Yeah, he's not eligible for parole till 2034 when he'll be 69.
Woo! Yeah.
Wow! And California, they like to get you out of the prisons.
They do, it seems, until you hit a certain level. Then once you hit that level, it seems like you never get out there.
Oh, really?
At least when they had their 3-strike rules. I don't think they have the 3-strike rule anymore, but they still manage to jam people up for a while out there. They got all kinds of ways they could violate people.
Wow.
Yeah, California prison system is kind of screwed up. Yeah, it's just a giant money-making machine.
Wow. What did he actually go away for? I remember I saw some kind of Lifetime movie or program, documentary, whatever it was about him with an ex-girlfriend or something. I don't remember. I just remember that she was claiming that he beat her up or something.
Who's that?
The Suge Knight.
Suge Knight was a scumbag.
Oh, what did he go away for?
Voluntary manslaughter. He ran.
He was running somebody over with the car, right?
Yeah, ran down the parking lot in the Compton Burger Stand about 3 years ago. Well, this is I'm reading it from the video. And then they said his conviction, along with previous felonies of stealing a camera and sending out harassing text messages to Straight Outta Compton director F. Gary Gray, triggered California's 3-strike law. He was sentenced to 28 years in prison and is eligible for parole in October of 2034. He will be 69 years old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think they repealed a lot of that 3-strike law since then, but he didn't fall under that.
Oh, he didn't?
Yeah, I know at one point the California 3-strike law was ridiculous. Like you could get caught shoplifting. And 2 shopliftings and an aggravated assault, and you were going away for life. That's how bad it was. Not extreme, but it was pretty bad.
Okay.
But I know they changed a lot of it, though they still have it.
I mean, didn't Newsom take away there's no death penalty there?
Yeah, they took.
They haven't
Like,
killed
in other
anyone.
words, they took away the death, where the inmates were housed in the death units, and they took that away.
Yeah, I know
But
there's a
Scott
moratorium.
Peterson was sentenced to die.
Yeah, they still got death row though. I think.
I don't think they have death row in California anymore.
I
know
think he
there's
put a
there's a
pause on it.
moratorium, but I don't think you could do away with it.
I think he put a pause on it, like
Yeah,
Laura
yeah,
said.
moratorium. Yep, that he did. But they're still sitting on death row, I believe. Because I don't think he could just do. I don't think he could just do that on his own.
Why does it take so long after they've been sentenced to death? I know they have appeals, but there's no process.
It's all liberal states. Like New Jersey has the death penalty, and they got a death row. And when the hell's the last time they executed anyone?
See, I'm different. I'm a different kind of Republican. I don't believe in the death penalty.
Oh, I absolutely believe in the death penalty.
Yeah, see, I know Marla does too, not
Yeah.
me. Yeah, I don't. Because one innocent person and one is too many.
Yeah, actually,
Look
New
how
Jersey
many
did away with the death penalty.
Yeah,
still
look how
had
many
death row.
people that they let out after 28 years, 25 years, because they found out they were really innocent. And
Yeah,
what if they would have went to the chair?
That does happen.
Yeah, see, I don't believe in it.
Yeah, I
That's
just
why.
don't think the exception changes the rule. I mean,
Exactly.
obviously, you're not going to have a perfect system where everything works out perfectly. Nobody wants to kill somebody who's innocent, but unfortunately,
It happens.
and in some shape, way, or form, sometimes, a lot of the times, they at the very least, put themselves in these situations to be.
Yep.
And that's not the case with
it's
everybody.
very rare that
Very rare. They did
perfectly
absolutely
good
nothing.
human being ends up being accused of killing someone. Yeah, you don't hear too many cases like that. Usually, the person wasn't exactly an upstanding citizen that ended up being falsely accused.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, no, there's some cases.
Again, there are cases where they didn't do anything, and it was just a case of mistaken identity.
That's very rare, though.
Yeah, it is
Very
rare. Like
rare.
I said, the exception.
Yeah, but just because they've done things in their past, they shouldn't be sentenced to death if they were innocent of the
If we're gonna have a
crime.
death penalty, I'd rather it should be done quickly because otherwise it doesn't have a deterrent effect. Like New Jersey had the death penalty, and the last time they executed anyone was 1963. I mean, they finally did away with it in New Jersey, but what's the point of having a death penalty if you're not going to execute anybody?
Well, my brother John's case was a death penalty case based on A-light.
Yeah, and the feds never executed anyone until really Trump got in there. Then we start, finally executing people in the feds. Like out in Texas, when George Bush was governor, he was setting records for execution.
It was an express lane.
Yep.
Your turn, your turn.
There was less murders out there.
But exactly, it's a big
deterrent. It was a deterrent.
When that you're in a state that doesn't play around, you have no desire to find out.
Yep. If you know you're going to swing quickly, you're going to think twice.
Exactly. So, I mean, it is a big deterrent. Unfortunately, people do,
Yeah, unfortunately, innocent people have been killed. It does happen, and
yes.
A disclaimer
it's part of
here.
the system. I hate to say it.
A disclaimer here is I do not agree with the opinions of these two people up on the panel.
Yeah, that's the New Yorker, and they're coming out.
I do not agree with their opinions. No, I've never been for the death penalty. Never.
Yeah, I've always been for the death
because
penalty.
I always felt that one innocent person is too many.
Yeah, no, I could see that point, but if we don't have it,
like I follow the innocence.
We're paying to store murderers and people that shouldn't be in society. That's what I got to follow.
I know,
wasting taxpayer dollars.
But I follow a woman that's part of the Innocence Project. We follow each other on Twitter, and I remember watching this one this black man who got out of prison after 20-something years. He was wrongly convicted. I cried when he was crying.
Yeah, no,
walking out of that
those cases
courthouse.
absolutely happen.
Yes,
Yeah.
I cried with him. So that's why I just don't believe in it. What if he would have gotten the death penalty for that?
But
Yeah, I mean,
here's
at the
the thing:
same
a lot
I
of
time,
think
those
he
cases,
was. I think he
yeah.
did get the death penalty.
But a lot of those cases, like they were done in the 80s and the 70s, where they didn't have the technology or the DNA. So a lot of that is, being rectified because the
that's true.
Innocent Projects does bring in the DNA that they didn't have when these people were
Yeah.
convicted. So they're kind of righting a lot of wrongs in that sense.
Yeah, going forward,
Yeah, we have
you're more
DNA.
likely to be damn guilty. Except then again, you got cases like this one out in Idaho. I don't know what to think of that one. That case is very perplexing. Either this guy was the greatest, cover up ever,
Which
or
one are you talking about? Are you talking about the
Idaho 4 murders, the Brian Koberger.
okay.
Either he did the greatest job cleaning in the history of
Yeah,
cleaning.
this is odd. Don't you think that whole case is odd?
Very odd. Very odd. I mean, you go and execute 4 people with a knife, and there's no blood evidence in his car, in his house, and he only left behind one piece of touch DNA on a knife sheath that he leaves behind. The guy cleans up everything, does everything perfect, but leaves behind a knife sheath underneath the body and has one speck of DNA. Nah, something don't sound right there.
So this guy Brian, whatever his last name is. So they
Kohlberger.
did find Kohlberger. They did find his DNA.
One speck of it on the knife sheath that was left under one of the girls' bodies.
Well, then how do you explain that?
Oh, I don't know. Plant it?
Why? Why would they plant it?
Because they decided he was guilty and they
You
had
think
nothing
so?
else. I mean, it's possible.
That's odd.
I mean, but how does he only leave behind one speck of it, but they don't find any
But
of his other DNA?
Wasn't he going to school for something?
He was a criminologist.
Right. So maybe he
He knew how to
learned-
clean. So I mean,
Yeah.
what they're saying. He knew how to clean up everything, knew how to do everything perfect, but he left the knife sheet behind.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He left a night sheet.
Why would he leave the sheet behind with his DNA on it? But he did everything else perfect. Doesn't make sense.
So when is his trial start? I want to watch that one.
Who the hell knows? They've had so many motions and everything. It's looking like it's not going to happen until at least 2025.
And he's in prison till then?
Yep.
Oh, he's been in prison all this time.
Yes, I definitely think the DNA could have been planted. I think the whole sheath could have been planted. I think there's a they had no leads really. They finally got a lead on this car that looked like his, and they were able to connect them, and it added up. Then there's a whole weird thing with the neighbor too, with Brian Kopak, who they ended up killing. Same initials, similar sounding name, but he ended up getting killed by the police or something like that.
Oh, really?
It's a very strange case.
I'm gonna follow that one. I
Yeah,
followed
it's
the
worth looking
Chaconis
into.
one.
It's definitely worth looking into. It's interesting. That and the smiley face killers. That one's interesting me too.
What's the smiley face killers?
That's a theory that there's this organized group of serial killers that go around and basically kidnap successful, athletic, good-looking young guys and end up killing them, keeping them for a day or two, up to a week, torturing them, killing them, and then dumping them in the river, making it look like an accidental drowning.
Oh my god!
And that's another very interesting one. I mean, a lot of kids have died falling in the river, and but they found them like a week, 2 weeks later, and they didn't decompose at all.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah. So more than likely they were being held. And I definitely think there's a possibility that there's an organized group of like incels out there that get on the internet and work together as serial killers. Kind of like the last season of Criminal Minds. I don't know if anyone saw that. That was awesome, that season, by the way. There's a season that was on Paramount Plus.
Okay. See, I stopped watching Criminal Minds because they showed kids getting killed.
Oh, this season was awesome. It was about a guy who was this like super organized, good serial killer. Had these, kill cases planted all over, would travel all over the country and
Yeah.
kill people. Then he started getting followers and teaching them how to kill. And they had this whole organized network of serial killers going on.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, through the internet. And I was like, wow, that could actually happen. Especially during the pandemic. Shit like that could have happened. And who knows? Smiley face killers, that could be something that's been going on for 20 years.
Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me is serial killers.
I mean, look at the kid in Tennessee just recently.
What kid?
The one that died down there. Another one that fell in the river and died. They had him on camera, and all of a sudden he seems to be walking fine, and then he could barely walk. And it was like he was drugged somewhere.
Oh, God.
And there may have been someone following him, and the police haven't released the very last of the footage. But they're claiming that he accidentally drowned, but he would have to climb over a fence, he would have to fall down a cliff. It's just another one just doesn't add up. That's Riley something.
Oh my God. I've been following
Nashville.
I've been following that whole Seth Rogers one, the little boy who disappeared. I mean, this is crazy.
I haven't followed that one much.
They can't follow him. I mean, they can't find him.
Was this the little boy that had it?
Yes, Terry Lynn. Was it Terry Lynn who came on here?
They still haven't found him?
They still have not found him.
Oh, good.
Riley Strain, that's it, Heidi Black. Riley Strain. But if you want to watch a good channel, it goes into a lot of the alleged smiley face killer cases. Laura Lodge.
Laura Lodge? I don't want to.
Laura Lodge. Lore Lodge.
I don't like serial killer things. It actually scares me.
Yeah, he does all kinds of different stuff, but he covers things really well. That Lord Lodge. He did the a thing on the Yuba 5. What else did he do? The Yuba 5, that's another interesting story. Out in California. The 5 kids that disappeared. They found them. All but one of the kids. They somehow managed to walk through miles of snow and everything, only to get to a cabin and all of them die.
Oh.
But nobody knows why they ended up there, why they ended up going to that cabin, why they were even in the area.
And one kid is still missing?
One of them was missing. He's presumed dead, but then there's theories that he killed the rest of them. So who knows? There's also theories they were killed by locals.
And what did they call the Uber 5?
Yuba. Y-U-B-A.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it goes back to the early 80s, I think. Early or late 80s. They were all developmentally disabled kids that were on a basketball team together. They went to go see a basketball game, and they went the opposite direction home and ended up in the mountains of California and were found dead months later.
Oh.
It's an interesting story.
Oh, my God.
But Lord Lodge does a good job, and the other guy that does a really good job is Missing Enigma. That guy is probably the best channel on YouTube.
Really? Missing Enigma?
Yep. Missing Enigma. He basically disproves the almost every missing 411 case. Yeah, he doesn't try to disprove them, but he manages to disprove them.
Okay.
That David Paulides and his bullshit, the books, leaves half the shit out. But this guy goes to the actual areas, gets all the actual reports, does a great job. Missing Enigma is probably my favorite channel. That and the guy who does the he covered the Murdoch case, and then he covered a case in another South Carolina town where a bunch of people got killed. 4 or 5 people end up getting killed. Can't think of that guy's name right now. That's another really good channel. Eric something his name is. Eric Allen. I think it is.
Eric Allen.
Yeah, Eric Allen.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets really into this stuff.
I don't know. Molly, you interested in serial killing cases?
Eric Allen's not serial killer. He just covered the Murdaugh trial, the Murdaugh
Oh,
case,
okay.
and this other case. It's about they're actually a bunch of drug dealers. They were in South Carolina, so it wasn't serial killers. But like 2 girls ended up dead, 2 guys ended up dead, and nobody knows who did it, even though they all blame each other, type thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I find this stuff interesting. I like the true crime stuff. I know Heidi does. Too.
Yeah, I do like the true crime. I like that, and I used to watch Cold Case Files before it scared the hell out of me, and I had to stop doing that.
Yeah, I like
But
that. Actually, I saw Criminal Minds actually has a new season coming out.
Are you kidding? I thought they ended.
No, I just saw it pop up on my notifications today. It's called Criminal Minds Evolution, I think. I don't know if it's the same cast or not. But if it's anything like the last season, I'll definitely watch it. Yeah, Criminal Minds Evolution. Who's in it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it looks like the same cast.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is Shamar Moore back yet?
Which one?
Shamar Moore?
Which one is that?
he used to play on a soap opera. I forget which one.
Bold and the Beautiful.
Oh, the black guy.
Yeah.
Not
Derek
the Bold
Morgan.
and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless. Yeah, the black guy.
Derek
Good guy.
he has that FBI show. Doesn't he have that show FBI on CBS?
I don't know.
I think so. Looks like everybody else is back for this season, but no, I don't see any pictures of him. Actually, I don't see any pictures of him or the doctor. Spencer Reed.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, but what's his name is back? The Italian guy, the actor that's on there. Oh, I can't think of his name. Joe Montagna, David Rossi. He's one of the founders of the BAU, supposedly. On the show at least. He's supposed to be one of the founders of the unit. Him and Gideon, but Gideon was killed like early seasons. Gideon was a great character.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He was also great in that show.
Yes,
remember that
he
Showtime
was.
show about they were like dead people or angels or something that he was on? It was a good show too. Can't think of the name of it right now. It was a Showtime show that he was on. You don't remember it? Any idea?
No.
No. It was a girl that was in it. I can't think of the name of it.
What was it on Sunday nights?
What, the Showtime show?
Oh, Showtime.
Showtime. It was a Showtime show with him.
Okay.
The guy that played Gideon.
Homeland Security.
No, not that one. This is an
Alright.
older Showtime show.
Oh, okay.
What the hell was it? It was a good show. I don't know if I'll be
I
able
don't
to find it.
remember him on another one.
Yeah,
I mean, he
it was
always
show on
started.
Showtime, something about dead like me.
What was that about?
It was a good show. It was only on for a
Really?
couple seasons, but it was a really good show. It's about the jobs that Grim Reapers they were, and like something. I can't remember the exact premise of it, but like they would like have to like act as a Grim Reaper, and then that person would have to get the next person type thing. And they're training this like new girl to be a Grim Reaper.
I don't remember.
It sounds stupid, but it was actually a really good show.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, it was Dead Like Me on Showtime. It was on like 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. It's a mythological. It's when certain people die, they are offered a job with the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, they're like become Grim Reapers or something like that. And they have like training for the girl to be a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading it now. Huh.
But that guy who played Gideon was on it. So he made the show even better. So I got a lot of shows to watch now, at least.
What night is Criminal Minds on? Oh, it's on Paramount now.
On Paramount now.
Okay, okay.
So I think they if it's like last season, they just release them all at once.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that my dude thing. This guy's pretty funny. This troll that's in here.
Who?
Whoever's playing Mark podcast. You know, saying the shit that Mark says, my dude.
You know, I have to say, I mean, I did like him. I feel bad that, he turned out to be so mean. Like, so, wow.
Yeah,
So
like I said,
absolute
his threatening to
batshit
dox
crazy.
people, that was it for me. Yeah, when he doxed Mob Rats 1 and then threatened to do it again. And that was a guy who he called his good friend, just like the other guy. Chunky, I love you, Chunky.
Chunky doxes people?
No, Chunky.
Oh.
He was in love with Chunky and Mob Rats 1, and he doxed Mob Rats 1.
Oh.
Parasite Google. Oh, is that what?
Yeah, I don't. I listen.
Oh, the word to Google. Yeah. Yes, I'll use Google to look up dates and stuff. Yes.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Most of the shit. Yes, most of the shit's off the top of my head though. But yes, I will use Google to look up.
Who
dates.
doesn't look up stuff? Like seriously,
I do it all the time on here.
No
I was just gonna say, you do it.
He looked up the date. No shit, Howie. What you think? I knew the exact date? Yeah.
Is that what Howie did? He got mad at you for looking up
He got
a
all
date?
bent out of shape because Adam asked. He actually said it to me. He's like, "What was it? Like 372?" And I was like, "Oh." I looked it up, and I was like, "No, 325." And Howie's like, "See, he looked that up." Yeah, no shit.
But who cares? What does
He
that
asked me.
mean?
I typed it in. Yeah, I looked
But
up. Yeah, no, it's
but what does
325.
that? Yeah, but what does that mean? You looked it up. Like, why you're not allowed to?
No, I know
You're
you're
supposed to have people's
SBK.
like business on your brain 24
I
hours
know.
a day.
No, I saw SBK posted because that's the shit that Mark says. I just find it funny. Yeah, the whole Google thing. But it was actually hilarious how mad Howie got. I was like, "Yep, you're right, Howie. I did. You got me."
I think it's really weird how mad.
I think it's very weird too if people get upset by things like that.
I think it's really weird that people get upset by everything that I do.
I think it's weird. I
every
think it's
single
weird that
thing
people
I
actually
do, they get
follow
mad at.
You realize how many of those content creators actually would follow the shit I would post in chats? And a lot of times I was just typing shit, just stupid shit to piss them off.
Yeah.
90% of the time I would type stupid shit just to piss them off.
And
they would fall for it all the time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So you're one of those people that puts in misinformation and then starts the whole riot?
No, not even misinformation. I would just type stupid shit just to annoy them. You know, not even necessarily misinformation.
Get under their skin, maybe.
Just to get under their skin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they would get so upset by it. I'm like, wow, how fucking weak are these people that they're getting upset by a faceless, nameless, possibly artificial intelligence on here as far as they know.
I don't know. I don't know why
They would get so bent out of shape about it. I'd have to laugh about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my busted playground. Yeah, that's what Chicago Muscle said. That guy
What?
seriously can't hear. Chicago Muscle.
Why?
Because he said that on busted playground that we're the same person.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can tell by the voice.
Chicago Muscle, come on. There's not one person that you said was a person that was true. I mean, he keeps saying that Maddie is that guy Cat. Meanwhile,
Kim stripping from Canada.
Yeah,
Kim New Jersey. He's like, say it, same voice, same person. What?
Yeah, I know. No.
Yeah,
no,
MRE
no.
from Rhode Island's now some 60-something-year-old dude from New Jersey.
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. It's
Especially
like
if everybody goes,
everybody.
here, you said go to the other side of the street. That's clearly MRE. No, that's clearly not MRE. It's clearly a guy from New Jersey.
Well, but listen, I try to tell them, like, no, you're wrong. I met him. I know what he looks like. That's not him. but nobody listens to me anyway.
I mean, if you can't tell the difference between accents between a Long Island and a Rhode Island accent, or a
Yeah.
Rhode Island and a New Jersey accent, or a New Jersey accent and a Arkansas accent, you're a retard. Or you're just making this stuff up, or you need a hearing aid. It's one of the
Maybe
three.
somebody's just telling him that these people are these people.
Okay, but could you listen to it and say, nah, that can't be right? Would you run with it? Then he's dumb as a stump.
No, I would never run with
I mean, the
it.
guy is dumb as a stump, let's face it.
I would never run with anything unless I was 1000% certain.
Yeah. No, SBK. She met MRE in person, not Maddie.
Not who?
She's SBK asked if you met Maddie in person.
No, I never met Maddie in person. But I've spoken to Maddie, and believe me when I tell you, Maddie has a New York accent.
Long Island accent, if you ask me.
Yeah.
So
I didn't want to say that, Parasite Slayer.
That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a Long Island accent. How you can mix that up with Rhode Island, though, I have no idea. Like Redzilla's from Rhode Island, according to him, too.
Who?
Redzilla.
Oh, I already told you my opinion on Redzilla.
Redzilla's not MB.
I'm telling you, Redzilla is a woman.
Redzilla's the
using
only person I talk to on here, off of here.
Oh, really? I think
Yes.
that I thought that Redzilla was a woman using a voice changer.
No,
Because-
Redzilla's the guy.
Okay, but think about it. Why would somebody on here need a voice changer?
Because you might be able to identify
They don't
the
want to identify
accent.
their voice.
So then you're saying that Redzilla is somebody else that we've heard their voice?
No.
Could be
He
somebody
doesn't
that
really,
you know.
I might use a voice changer so much that he just he uses a like a reverb, he just type thing on it. He's not completely changing his voice. You could hear his accent.
Okay, and you think that accent is real when he goes y'all?
Oh yeah, he has a real accent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I really thought it was a woman using a voice changer.
No, he has a real accent.
Oh, okay.
I like
then I
hearing
was
you
wrong.
say y'all.
And he's definitely not
Y'all?
from Rhode Island or anywhere else up north.
And what happened?
He's not from Rhode Island or anywhere else north of the Mason-Dixon line.
Not with that accent, y'all.
Exactly.
I say y'all.
Yeah, he's definitely from the South. I can tell you that.
Really? And you've spoken to him?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yes.
could have sworn
I've actually busted his balls, so I can't understand him half the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first time I heard him talk, I was like, "What was that?"
Wait,
Is that English?
wow. Somebody wrote in the chat that Rattlata uses a voice changer, but it was so obvious. Really?
I can believe that.
You think he uses a voice changer?
I can believe he used something to make his voice deeper.
Really?
Yeah, I can believe that on some of the episodes that he was on. Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, you notice what's his name voice sounds different a lot too. Common sense. He says because of his microphone. I don't know.
What do you mean his voice sounds different?
Like every now it sounds like higher pitched a lot of times.
It's always higher pitched.
Yeah, but I mean like really high pitched.
Always.
Someone said it the other day.
I've never seen anybody like that so high strung for a stranger on the internet. I mean,
he gets really upset about stuff. Yeah, he's into this way too much.
I agree.
A lot of people need to step back a little, reevaluate life.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean they're starting to fight with each other. Like I said, they would. If we ignore them, they'll fight with each other. It's happening.
Well, I don't want to fight with anybody.
Yeah, but it's hilarious. Grown men threatening each other, prank calling each other, and threatening each other. Like really? Yeah, you're gonna be 60 years old and you're threatening to fight people. Come on. Like, yeah, I've been in a lot of fights in my life, but you come to me now, I'm not fighting you. I'm going to defend my house. I'll defend my family. I'll defend myself.
Yeah.
You ain't going to be with my fists anymore. Yeah. So
You know what? It's so funny because we women don't do that.
Yeah, no, it's like listening.
we don't it's like when the guys on here fight, everything is yo bro, I'll knock your head in, bro. I'll open you like a tuna can, bro. When we women fight, we don't say sis. And I'll smack you. I'll rip your head out.
I never
We
say the
don't
bro
do
thing
any of
either.
that
That's
stuff.
that's people trying to prove they're street guys, I
I
guess.
know we don't do that.
Yeah, I never used that terminology myself. Yeah, I never called people bro. But
No,
I also never want to act like
odd.
I was urban.
And there are people on here that are blacker than me, but
Oh yeah,
white as can be. It's ridiculous. I don't even talk like that.
Yeah, the one from middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, talks like he's a gangbanger. Yeah, I've been to York, Pennsylvania. That place sucks. And it's not dangerous. It's just boring. Ain't a damn good place to eat in the whole city.
It's not dangerous?
No, nothing dangerous about York, PA. I went there for gun shows.
Oh, okay.
You think they're gonna have gun shows in a real dangerous place? No.
Oh, gun shows, yeah, I don't think so.
Gun shows get robbed all the time. It's kind of crazy to rob a gun show if you think about it.
It is.
I mean, that's the last place you want to rob because Jesus Christ, you go in there and they catch you, you're just getting unloaded on.
Oh, I can imagine.
Everybody there is carrying a gun at most gun shows. Well, not Pennsylvania, but you go out west somewhere, just forget it. Everyone's carrying. And a lot of people are just looking to shoot somebody. You got guys that just they wake up every day just hoping to shoot a bad guy. There are a lot of guys out there like that. Trust me.
I lived in Texas. I met them.
Yep. Yeah. Texas, Oklahoma. Yeah. Throughout most of the South.
They sleep with guns under their pillow.
Yep. They wake up. They make sure. Yeah, I make sure I carry every day too. But those guys are looking in the mirror, going, "Go ahead, make my day."
Yes,
I can't.
They're practicing. They're hoping to put a bullet in someone.
Oh my god.
There are a lot of guys out there like that. Trust me, I know them.
They'll sleep with their door open.
Yep.
Yes, they will. Like they don't care down there.
Yep. They're basically
to
looking
have
to
a gun.
invite you in. So they could put a bullet in you.
Oh, you mean they'll sleep with their doors open on purpose?
Yes, yes.
Yep.
They
Someone's
dare
gonna
you.
walk
They
in
will
and
let you know.
Oh man.
Yeah. Go ahead, make my day. Come on in. And they will shoot you.
Oh yeah. The last thing you might hear is click, click. That they may not even announce it. They're just going to shoot.
Oh,
hold on. You guys up north,
hold on 1 minute.
Not use it.
Oops, sorry.
Those good old boys pull a gun. They're going to use it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're not going to think twice about it. And they're not going to lose a moment of sleep over it.
They will not. And most of the time, I remember in Texas when I was living there, somebody, not where I live, but somebody had robbed or was trying to rob somebody's house who was out of town. And his neighbor shot him. He did kill him, and he shot him in the back because I guess when he heard the guy coming, he tried to leave. But by then it was too late. He shot him and killed him. Now, could you imagine something like that happening up north? He was no longer a threat. He was leaving. That he would have been in Texas. Nothing happened.
Yep, Texas, you can shoot them as they're leaving.
Yes.
If they break into your house, you could shoot them as they're running out the front door because they broke into your house.
Exactly right.
And they're free game after that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy if you think about it because the threat's gone, but not in Texas.
But see, you don't really know what they're going. You don't know what they're going back to get, or if they're signaling for somebody to come and help. So it's just kind of like you're eliminating the threat altogether. Like I never understood that. Well, they're no longer a threat. How do you know? They just came they broke into my house. That is the threat.
You got a good point there. And you're allowed to protect your property in Texas, so you don't know if they stole something or not.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to shoot to kill to protect your property. You know, I don't see a problem with that.
Mm-mm.
You know, a lot of states you can't kill to protect your property. Texas, you can. You know, Louisiana passed a law that you can shoot and kill for a carjacker. So you can't,
Really?
yeah, you can't protect property. If someone goes and carjacks you as they're driving away, you could unload on them. You know, if they steal your car. So anyone thinking about carjacking down in Louisiana, think twice about it.
Oh, wow.
As you're pulling away, you may get unloaded on. You know, New York, if you did that, you go to prison.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You know,
definitely.
you'd say you shot an innocent man. Innocent man that just carjacked me and took my goddamn car, but he's an innocent man.
It's
Come
just
on.
materialistic things that
Yep.
didn't belong to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, want to fuck around? Find out.
yeah, exactly right.
You know, that's why the country songs are the best. You know, people talk about rap and everything else. No, listen to country music.
I
You know,
that Jason
FAFO.
Aldean, I love that song. I played that song I don't know how many times in a row.
Yep. And I like all the country stuff. You know, well,
Mm.
I like the old country more, but some of
Yeah,
the new country guys
Reba.
aren't bad. What's the
Reba
guy?
was my favorite.
I like the Waylon and Willie and Johnny and Chris. You know, the Highwaymen, Merle Haggard. That was the type of country I like. If I can get in some of these newer guys, like what's his name? Creed. The hell's his name? Creed something. Creed Fisher. Creed Fisher.
I've never
He's
heard of him.
he's the one that sings, "If you come from mine, you know, if you come from mine, you better bring yours."
Oh, okay.
You know, talking about the government comes from my guns, you better be ready for the
Yes,
fight.
yes, yes.
And he also redid the Johnny Cash song. You know, you could burn my flag, but I can kick your ass.
Yeah.
I like that.
I can't think of the name of the other four, but the one guy, he sings that song, you know, FAFO.
I
They're more like
love
the country rap guys.
I love Toby Keith.
Yeah, Toby Keith I like too.
Oh, I loved him.
Proud American. That's a
Yep.
good song. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite is definitely, you know, the Highwaymen were always my favorite.
I have too many
Especially
favorites.
Waylon Jennings' stories he's had some of the greatest stories.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Waylon, hell, he was supposed to be in the
You
plane
know, my
crash.
brother, Peter is friends with his son. Struggle.
Struggle's his grandson, is he?
Grandson, I'm sorry. My brother
Yeah.
Peter's friends with him.
Yeah, you ever hear his other grandson?
Who?
Sounds exactly like Waylon.
Really?
Sounds exactly like him. And he did a song with Willie Nelson's granddaughter. And they redid the song that Waylon and Willie did together.
What's it called?
I can't think of the name of it right now. Of his name.
I love country music, but it's so
It was
sad.
part of a tribute to Waylon.
Okay.
And Willie Nelson's granddaughter and him, looking it up now. What the hell is his grandson's name? It's on YouTube, I know that. It's on a channel that does a lot of country music. Country Rebels, the name of the channel.
Okay, Country Rebels.
Yeah, Way Jennings is his name.
Okay.
And it was Way Jennings and Willie Nelson's granddaughter did I Can Get Off on You.
Wow.
They redid. Raylan Nelson is Willie's granddaughter. It's a great song. But it was all part of the same celebration for Waylon. But you got to hear this guy. I mean, put it on if you can pull it up. It's called Country Rebel. Willie Nelson's granddaughter and Waylon Jennings' grandson duet on I Can Get Off on You. I think they actually did a better job than the original.
Really?
Yeah, and that's not too often.
You know who else I like too?
Who?
Tim McGraw.
It's
I was
remarkable
going to
how
say
much
Tim McGraw.
Way sounds like Waylon. He sounds exactly like Waylon.
Wow. And I like Keith Urban too. There's a whole bunch of them. I really like country music.
I don't like those newer country guys.
You don't like them? Why?
Never got into those, like Garth Brooks.
What?
Yeah, I love what Waylon said about Garth Brooks, though.
What'd he say?
Wasn't very nice.
Oh,
He
shoot.
said Garth Brooks did for country music what Pantyhose did for Peninsula.
That's a good.
Oh, my God.
But he didn't use that word.
Oh, my God.
That's Waylon Jennings' quote on Garth Brooks.
What about Jelly Roll?
I don't know anything about him other than he testified in front of Congress about something with the fentanyl.
Oh, you never heard of him before?
No.
Very
Nah,
talented.
I seen the MAGA rap guy. They're not bad.
Who?
The MAGA rap people. I don't know. It was on Vice, and I seen a bunch of their songs.
Okay.
I don't know. He's like a Hispanic guy. And then there's like, it's called MAGA rap. It's like a whole genre of music now.
Oh, really?
They're all big pro-Trump people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got some chick in there, Jewish girl, sings country music. She's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they do like rap, country. They got they call it MAGA rap. He calls himself the mayor of MAGAville.
Did you know that Brad Paisley was from West Virginia?
Really? Did he?
Yes.
I haven't seen
one of the
him.
games.
I haven't seen him in years.
No.
He came to one of the WVU games and did country roads.
Yeah, I never got into him. I never got into Randy Travis either. My mother
Me
always
neither.
loved Randy Travis.
No, I never did.
He had one or two songs I liked. Yeah.
Yeah, she loved Randy Travis. So Randy Travis, Willie Nelson, and Kenny Rogers.
My bad.
I loved Kenny Rogers.
Those were her favorites. Yeah, that's the music I grew up on.
Yeah, me too.
That and rock and roll, Elvis Presley.
And my father liked Charlie Pride too.
Charlie Pride was good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my father wasn't into the country as much. He was more rock and roll. Elvis, Chuck Berry, Bill Haley. I think of the one that was on the plane that Waylon should have been on, Buddy Holly.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Waylon was he was the odd man out on that one. Yeah, if you remember the movie.
I did. I started crying. I started crying. So I just was like, but you know what they said when he did that scene, the sister was there filming. Because the youngest one was the gosh, what was his name? The youngest one. He had just started his career too. He was only like 8 or 9 months into.
Oh, Richie Valens.
Yeah, Richie Valens. Yeah, his sister was on the scene. Like on the set that day they did that scene, and they said she was just uncontrollable when he got on that plane.
Yeah, Waylon had like hellish survivor's guilt because of that. That's why Waylon was so fucked up for so many years.
Oh wow!
But he
was good friends with Buddy Holly.
Yeah, he used to have dreams about that he was going to die in a plane crash, and then that happened. That's so.
Oh yeah, Richie Valens did.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but Waylon was the one that drew the short straw, and he had to go on the bus, and he was good friends with Buddy Holly, and he had survivor's guilt about that for years and years. That's why he did so much cocaine and whiskey.
Oh wow,
that's horrible.
Yeah, him and Johnny Cash must have been a hell of a time to party with those two.
Oh, forget it. He still smokes pot.
Well, he's dead now.
What?
Johnny Cash is dead. Yeah, Willie's still.
I'm talking about Willie. I'm talking about
Willie's
Willie Nelson. Yeah, Willie Nelson.
He outsmoked Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg said that's the only person that ever outsmoked him.
Are you kidding me?
He can outsmoke Snoop Dogg. Yes. Can you believe that?
Oh shoot!
And they called him Shotgun Willie for a reason too.
Oh my God!
Willie Nelson went after his daughter's husband, shot at him with a shotgun.
Get out of here!
Yep, that's where I got the name Shotgun Willie.
Oh shit! Did he go to prison?
No.
Oh.
It was Texas.
Oh, okay.
There was a justifiable reason for that.
Yeah, he hit his daughter and then came by the house.
Oh, I'd shoot
Willie
him
took
too.
a shotgun out and shot at him.
I would shoot him too.
Yep. So that's where he got Shotgun Willie from. They said Willie always walked around with his big old guns. Broke up. They thought some story about him breaking up a fight one time and pulled out these 2 revolvers that were about 18-inch long barrels on each of them out of his cut-off shorts. So everyone stopped fighting. Willie pulled those out.
I liked him in that remake of Dukes of Hazzard. I think he made the movie, to be honest with
you. Who?
Willie Nelson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Waylon was the original voice for Dukes of Hazzard.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
you
he sang
two
the song.
talk. I'll be right back. I gotta put you on.
Really?
Yeah, he's the one that sang the song. He actually did the original voice.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He did do the Duke. Oh, yeah, it makes sense now, huh?
Yep,
Okay.
he did the voiceovers and he sang the song. And he did it originally for the movie that came out before the Dukes of Hazzard. There was a movie that the Dukes of Hazzard TV show was based on. And Waylon also did the voiceover for that too.
Oh, okay. I remember the TV show they used to have back in the day.
Yep. But that was Waylon Jennings.
Oh, wow. Now
those
it makes
Duke
sense.
boys are in trouble now. And then they go to the cutaway. All the time, Waylon would come back on and you have the rest of the show. That's a great show.
It was.
Great
You know
theme
how many
song, too.
cars they went through?
Yep.
You can't do that in real life.
Yeah, that's
I've
one of my
seen
dreams.
people
That's one
try.
of the cars I'd like to get one day. Yeah, 1970 Dodge Charger RT.
Huh.
Yeah, they're expensive now though. Yeah, that's less than what they were, but they're still probably about 60,000 for a decent one. At one point, they were up over $100,000.
Was it because of the show?
Partially because of the show, partially the muscle cars when they were as popular. I mean, the one with the Hemi's even more expensive. Anything with a Hemi's like over $100,000. But they use the Dodge. They use the RT 440 in the show, which they say on the street's actually faster than the Hemi. Hemi's faster on the track. But the Hemi engines, they're all like $130,000 cars.
Do you have to? They come like that, or you got to get that put in there once you buy it?
They came with either a Hemi or 440.
Oh.
The Hemi engine is legendary engine. They still make the Hemis today. But the Hemi cars from the 60s, 70s, are all well over 100,000 now. Some are a couple 100,000. Yeah, but not as much as they used to be. They even came down too. Everyone wants the 80s and 90s cars now. And that's usually how it goes. When people get into their 50s, 60s, when they can afford this toy car, as a toy, they want the cars from their youth. So now everybody wants, the Supras and, Nissan 300ZXs, things like that. A few years ago, it was the Grand Nationals. Everybody want, the Monte Carlo Super Sports. And go back years before that, 70s, 60s. I mean, the cars from the 50s are damn near worthless now. Where a 57 Thunderbird at one time would get $90,000. Now they're like $25,000.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, because people that grew up with those are 80-something years old now.
Wow.
They're all selling them, and they're tiny cars. Those 50s sports cars are tiny. Nothing like today, no power or anything in them. But it's 1:30 in the morning. I got to get to bed. I got actually an appointment in the morning.
It was such a pleasure having you on again.
No problem.
Yes.
Anytime.
I'm serious. I don't care. You can come on every time we go on.
All right. I don't know if I can do every time, but I'll try. Yeah,
it really is a pleasure to have you on.
Thank you for having me.
But thanks for coming on, Parasite Flare.
Thank you.
And
for
to the
having me.
wanker in UK, this show was for you. I'm going to find reasons to use that
This
word.
is 4 times in a row he's been on. Whiny little bitch.
Because
All
we
right.
really like having him. What do you care? Don't watch us. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, go talk to your 30 people, Narc.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you got a couple people that like you. Not many, but there's a couple. Embrace them. Embrace embrace the people that like you. Don't embrace the hate, Mark.
Exactly.
love.
Don't embrace the hate.
Don't embrace the hate. Even though you will. All right. Good night, ladies.
Thanks so much, Parasite Slayer. Thank
All
you.
right,
Thank you.
Take care.
It
Good
was a
night.
pleasure. Good night.
Night.
Angel,
I
did
really
you
like
see-
having him.
I did too. Did you see Carol's sister?
No, what?
YouTube channel?
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, if she's anything like Carol, it's gonna it's gonna be interesting.
Oh my God. Carol, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Mm. Well, let me see what this guy is saying.
Where?
Okay. I lived in Vegas during that period. Okay. Oh, okay. He's talking about your father wasn't in the mob, Angel. He sold plumbing supplies. Yeah, okay.
Carol wants the link real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Drop it. I'm eating a chicken wing.
Really?
Yeah. We didn't eat dinner tonight. My daughter and I ate a late lunch. So we didn't eat dinner. Hold on. Hello there, Ms. Carol.
Hello, Angel. Hello, Marla. I'm
Hey,
cracking
Carol.
up.
What's going on?
She just texted me and she says you can follow me if you want. And I said, what's the name of your channel? And she goes, Truth Teller 527. I said, oh shit.
Uh-oh. Did you drop her link in there?
I don't have the link yet because I put it in the chat what her channel is. But I don't know how to drop the links.
Oh, let me see. Let's find it. Hold on.
Holy sugar. And if the two of us are on panel together, forget it.
Uh-oh. Let me see. Truth Teller. Wait.
527.
$527?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't see it.
Well, when you open the channel, don't you have to wait like 24 hours?
Before you could post anything, you mean? Wait,
Yeah.
let me see. Let me get this.
I know it's Truth Teller, all one word, 527.
Oh, okay.
With a
Yeah.
capital T for the
Okay,
truth.
maybe that's what I did. Hold on.
She just shocked me because she was talking to me the other night and she said, you know, maybe I should do YouTube. I says, why don't you?
I can't find her.
I'll send you the screenshot she sent me.
Okay, because I can't find her.
All right, let me pull it up and send it to you.
Oh no, she just started it. That couldn't be it.
I cannot find it.
I was gonna say, did you find it? Because I can't.
No, I can't find it. Let's see. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, hold on. Okay, so you have to go at 527 Truth.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
The
that's
at sign.
at 527 Truth.
And she's got a her avatar is Mr. Rogers. I cracked up.
Oh my God.
At least that's what it looked like to me when I saw it.
I still can't find it.
Hold on. It's at 527 Truth Teller.
No, just Truth.
Oh, okay. Just Truth. At.
No results found.
Let me look at this.
No results found, Carol.
At 527.
Is the other channels that are on YouTube, and the first channel that popped up that's under YouTube is Chicago Muscle. If you look at the screenshot I sent you.
What happened?
If you look at the screenshot I sent you, you know how they recommend channels?
Yeah.
And the first recommended channel there is Chicago Muscles. I already told her, don't.
Oh, that's funny.
What is she going to talk about? What is her channel going to be about?
I have no clue.
Are you guys going to do a double whammy?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to her and do a double whammy because you know who we both have in common that we have it in for. So
well, be careful because you know all these Nazi hunters are gonna come invade your sister and tell her how bad you are.
Let them. I'm waiting. Oh, Angel, you don't know. I was on another content creators channel the other night, and I made that person give our friend a wrench because I was up on panel.
Oh, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, I was up on 556's panel.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And somebody was posing a question to you that I knew would upset you. So I put them in a timeout.
Okay.
They came back on and were claiming I blocked them. And I said, I didn't block you. I timed you out.
Okay.
Okay. So that was when you were on the panel the same night, but you left. You just dropped off.
Oh, yeah, because they were talking and I didn't want to interrupt them and the baby woke up.
Right. So the person puts in there, no, you blocked me. It must be your time of the month.
Oh, God.
So I turned around and said, no, that's your mother's thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you know me. So anyway, The person that 556 gave the wrench to says, I've got you now because you're up on panel. I'll take care of it. Well, then it got really nasty. And I was called the R word. Let's see, what else? Oh, my box was as dry as sand.
What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I didn't
And
get. What the hell is that? I don't. What?
you know what that means. In other words, the JJ was as dry as sand. That's what
Oh,
he
get
was
the
trying
fuck
to
out
say.
of here.
Yeah, uh-huh. And then all of a sudden, there were 3 or 4 other ones following him or her doing the same shit. So I blew up and I says, listen, you're on my last nerve. You better find out I don't know who you are because I can dish it out worse than you can.
Oh
And
my God.
finally, 556 turned around and said, whoa, that's disgusting, because they were coming up even with more crap. And 556 finally threw them in the bathroom or wherever he threw them, blocked them. It was crazy. Ask our friend, she'll tell you, because she was in there. But I was like, oh my God. And then they started on Kim. Because Kim turned around and said, for Carol to be upset, you're getting on her last nerve. You better knock it off. And they just kept it up. All because I timed them out over a question for you. And I turned around and told them, because they turned around and they said something about me being your friend. And I says, that's what a friend does. A friend is loyal. That's what somebody does. You know?
Oh, believe me.
Because I knew the question would have upset you, so.
What was the question?
About one of the wrenches in somebody else's chat that you can't stand. And they wanted to know what your feelings were about that person.
If supposedly a friend of mine has a wrench in somebody who's talking bad about me.
No,
Is that
no,
it?
no. Another person that's in CM's chat as a wrench, is in Kanassi's chat as a wrench, is in Lee's chat as a wrench.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Can't Be Wrong?
No, the other one.
Jessie Roth?
Yep.
Oh, and so why were they asking me how I felt about her?
I don't know. That's why I timed them out.
Trying to start trouble, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I timed them out. And then the whole big thing started. And then a bunch of trolls came in and were following his lead and calling me and Kim all sorts of names and disgusting things.
Who did that?
Huh?
What did you just say?
I said the rest of the trolls came in.
Yeah.
And were following that person's lead and calling me and Kim disgusting names and saying disgusting things.
In this chat tonight?
No, 556's chat, Mr. Smith.
Oh, and Mr. Smith's? Oh, really?
Yes. And
wait, hold on. I gotta get ice cubes. Hold on.
Yeah. You believe this crap, Marla?
No, I didn't find out. I didn't find out till the next day what it had. I didn't go back and watch it because I didn't.
No, because he took.
Where it even started.
Oh man, I'm telling you, Teresa called me up. I was fuming, and Teresa says to me, "What happened?" And I told her what happened. I even got mad at 556. I told him, put down your goddamn cores and pay attention to your chat.
Okay, so what happened now? So They were going at you in Mr. Smith's chat. Why wasn't Mr. Smith, if they were saying disgusting things, get rid of them?
That's what I just said to Marla. I finally got mad and I told Mr. Smith, put down your goddamn cores and pay attention to your chat.
Oh, poor Mr. Smith.
Him and Chris Trock, the two of them, they were both up there.
Not paying attention?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
But don't you have a wrench in his chat?
Yeah, but I was up on panel. And for some reason, okay, so I couldn't do the block.
Okay.
And Kim was up on the channel and Kim was going, I don't like this because then I started getting quiet. And Kim is like, are you okay? I says, listen, if I'm quiet, I'm pissed. So, you know, some things are better left unsaid. Because I'm not going to stoop down to their level.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah. Yeah.
Somebody said they were coming in too fast for him to block. He had to hand out a couple of wrenches to help kick people out.
Yes.
Ooh, was it that bad?
That bad. That bad. I got ripped to shreds and I was like, oh no, this ain't going to happen. Teresa says to me, why did you just tell them to go F themselves?
Yeah.
And I said, I didn't want to do that on somebody else's channel. You know.
Well, did you get a hold of Teresa?
Teresa called me.
No,
and then she went, right, because Teresa just she calls me at least once or twice a week. So she called me up to see how I was doing and how everything was going. And I told her what happened. And that's how she got, I guess, to you with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, I was livid.
I was for our ladies' night. I was gonna. Is she going to see if she wants to come out with us?
Yes, and that's another thing. My birthday's next month.
Woo! Where are we going?
Wherever we want.
Oh, nice.
Wherever we want, Marla.
Let's go to the city.
Oh, you got it.
Let's go to the city.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go. I'll tell Teresa, you know. Angel, I know you're tied up with the baby.
Oh, no.
We'll call you drunk like we always do.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, while we're taping all of Brooklyn. Yep. While we're taping all of Brooklyn. That's what we'll do. We'll call her up once we get to Marco Polo.
I can't.
Where's that?
That's on Court and Union. That's that Italian restaurant. It's been there for years.
I don't know Brooklyn.
Oh. Unfortunately, I do. And you'll get to meet, well, I call her my twin. My girlfriend, Kathy.
Yeah.
She's known me since grammar school. She and I, when we were younger, you couldn't tell us apart.
Really?
Really. You couldn't tell us apart. My stupid brother-in-law, the one in Florida, at my mother's wake, he was accusing me that when I was younger, I was dating this guy. Yeah. And I says, I didn't date him. Kathy did. Kathy Kelly did. And he's like, no, it was you. I saw you in the bar. So Kathy shows up at my mother's wake. She comes outside and I says, hey, Kathy, who dated Howie? And she goes, I did for 2 years. She says, I guess I was drinking too much. And my brother-in-law looked at her and looked at me and he says, holy shit, you can't tell the two of yous apart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you're gonna like her, Marla, because she's got. I already warned her. I said, "Don't you dare tell them what we did."
When?
No, me and her.
Oh.
I said, "Don't you dare put on the live what we used to do." And she started laughing. She started laughing. My sister Kathy says, "Well, if I go with you, I'll let them all know." I said, "Shut up, you. You're not innocent."
Oh my God.
Yeah, Kathy is something else. She is something else.
And
But
now
yeah,
you're gonna be hooking up with her?
what? My girlfriend? Yes.
Oh, that's great.
I want to introduce her to everybody. Yeah. Well, my cousin Richie lives in the same house as she does, upstairs in the other apartment, because they have a 2-family house there.
Yeah.
So he's living downstairs, she's living upstairs. So I get to see my cousin too and his wife. So
Oh, very good.
I haven't seen him since my aunt passed away. And that's about the same time as my mother, 8 years. In fact, it'll
wow.
be 8 years this month my mother passed away.
Oh, wow. Oh,
And
wow. Next week is my dad's. Oh, my God. Hold on.
yep, the 14th.
Uh-uh.
Wasn't it the 14th?
No, the 10th.
The 10th. Why am I thinking the 14th?
No.
Because I know my mom is the 24th.
I'm trying to just see. Oh, Monday. So I'll be doing something for my dad.
Good, as well as you should, honey.
Yeah.
See, once I learn how to upload everything,
Yeah.
then you'll see like certain things,
Uh-huh.
certain pictures and things like of my grandfather that came from Naples with my grandma, and pictures of my mom and dad and stuff, because they're all gone. What are they going to do?
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't really do anything, and if they do, God help them. But anyway, our friend said she screenshotted everything, so from the conversation the other night, so I'll get it from her, because I couldn't even do that.
She screen recorded what?
The comments that were in the section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm not playing.
Okay, good.
You know which way I'll take.
Mm-hmm.
The same way everybody else is taken. I got a file on a couple of them already. So we'll have some fun.
A bunch of bullies. That's what they are. A bunch of bullies. When they don't get their way.
Bullies and a bunch of nuts, and I don't know. I don't even know how to describe them anymore. It's like a cult, like a douchebag cult.
They're drug addicts, some of them. I think some of them got to be drug addicts.
Yeah, have to be. Have to be. But I cracked up at that one. Imagine when I do the next live and I have the other one on. Holy moly, I'm going to get it. You know it. You know I'm going to get it. But I don't care. I'm not going to kowtow out at anybody.
When are you going live again?
I got to get in touch with that person, because they've been asking me. And I was like, well, first I got to figure out what the heck we're going to talk about, because I don't need a repetitive echo of what we've been going through for the last 2.5 years. You know what I'm saying, Angel?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through that crap. So I just got to figure out what he wants what he wants to do. And that's what we'll do. To be honest with you, I'm just doing it to get on everybody's nerves.
Oh my God.
Well,
Somebody's
you
gotta
want
have a game night soon. We've been
Ye-
saying this for months now. Somebody's
yes.
got to host a game night at some point in time.
Well, Angel's got the Jeopardy thing loaded.
Yeah, we should do the Jeopardy.
Once I learn how to get computer savvy, see, that's the good thing with my sister. She knows how to do all this stuff.
Oh, okay. Good.
She's good. Believe me, I was looking for somebody at one time, right after my mom passed, and within 15 seconds sitting in my house, I swear, 15 seconds, Carol, this is where they are. This is what's going on, blah, 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 blah. Within 15 seconds, she found it. Because she used to be a computer tech, so, you know, IT, whatever you call them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
right,
good.
right.
Yeah, so she knows all about computers. So she'll have me setting up everything. And I'm sure she's already setting up everything of hers. I already warned her. I said, don't put up any pictures of your family. You know?
Yeah. Well,
Definitely.
she's an IT tech. She knows how to protect herself too. She probably could find out where they are.
Oh, well, that's the other thing. Because when I do a show with her, and if the trolls come in, you know, she'll find out.
But all you have to do is pause the book while somebody is talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Pause the book? What do you mean?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Angel?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
You
By
said all you have
pausing
to
the book.
pause the book.
What'd I say?
All you have to do is pause the book.
I fell asleep.
Oh shit!
Oh God, that's why.
What the hell?
What did
That's
I
our
say?
angel.
What did I say?
Good Lord, Angel.
You said all I have to do is pause the book, and we're
Yeah,
asking
I was
what
like,
book?
what the hell is she talking about? What book?
Pause the book?
Yes, that's what you said. Oh, you know what I wanted to tell you?
What?
I pre-ordered. I put it in the chat. Lisa Marie's memoirs, the book. I
Oh,
pre-ordered
really?
it from Graceland, and she didn't have a chance to finish it. So her daughter Riley finished the last couple of chapters.
Oh, did she?
Yes. Yes. And I ordered the book because I can bet my last dime that the truth is going to come out about what went on with her and her mother, because it's all in there.
Oh.
What's it called again?
Oh, I can't. Marla, I got to look in my Gmail, and then I'll send you the name of it.
Okay.
When is it coming out?
They said in the next couple of months,
Oh,
but
okay.
what they were doing at Graceland was you were able to pre-order it.
Yeah.
So I'll get it before it hits like Amazon or anywhere. So I pre-ordered it.
Oh, well, you let me know what you think about it.
Oh, I will. Now I'm reading that book you suggested. Angela told me about it about a year ago, and I bought it, and I never really read it.
Peter Lance, Deal with the Devil?
Deal with the Devil. I can't believe
good?
it. I'm
Isn't
up
it
to
good?
the part about that cop that you and 556 were taught, or whoever, Paris. Agnostic.
Yep.
I'm up to that part. Yep.
It's infuriating what they did to that cop.
Yes, it is. It's infuriating what that jerk that let him be an informant, Del Vecchio, whatever his name is.
Lynn Del Vecchio.
Yep. That was insane.
Yep.
And I don't understand why, from the part I'm reading, that they refused to press charges on him. Why? He was crooked as they come.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I understand the shit with Scarpa and what he did, but he allowed it.
Yep.
So he's just as guilty as he is.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
In my opinion, anyway.
Yes, he is.
I was reading that thing and I'm like, holy crap. And they want to know why nobody has faith in the justice system?
I know.
There's your answer. Between that and your brother's book, boy.
Yeah, but I think that if I remember, I think that it was Linda Scarpa's mother who messed up that whole thing.
Yes. From what I'm reading, yes.
Yeah.
I just started that chapter.
Oh, okay.
I just started it. Because my husband says to me today, what, you're reading a book? Because I used to read a lot.
Yeah.
But then I stopped. And he says, you're actually reading a book? I says, yeah. I said, a friend of mine recommended it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, and it's some tell-all. I says, let me tell you something. I said, between the two books I have no faith in the justice system whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And this is coming from somebody that worked for a criminal attorney. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Exactly.
I have no faith. No faith. That's why I'm so scared for Trump.
Mala too.
Yeah, because I'm afraid that judge is going to freaking sentence him just to make an example out of him because he hates him that much. Now, I have a question, but I don't know. Nobody's around to answer it. But if he's elected and he's in prison, can the VP exonerate him? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I can't see the.
Hold on.
I can't see him going to prison.
Elected, then his VP would technically be the president, and then he could exonerate. Oh, I guess it could work out that way, couldn't it?
Right. That's what I was thinking about the other night. I was like, wait a minute. If this judge does the worst thing and puts him in and he wins the election, can the VP exonerate him?
They're crazy. I don't know how crazy. I mean, I don't think that you thought that Rodney King shit back in the day was bad. If they tried,
this is worse.
It would be much worse because that would be like really going too far. That's just like flaunting your power in people's face, saying I can do whatever I want and there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, Bragg is already bragging in the news articles. And Angel, I'm sure you saw it in the New York Post. Oh, we have a cell ready for him, a well-protected cell at Rikers Island. Of all places, that's where you would send him?
That's where you would send him, you piece of garbage.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay? It was in the New York Post. Him being quoted saying that.
I'd be saying the same thing if it was Joe Biden. The level of disrespect is unbelievable.
I was watching Fox this afternoon. I had the clip on YouTube, and I seen his wife standing there next to him, whispering him to stand and not sit.
Yes, I know.
And I'm watching this, and I'm going, what is wrong with you people? What kind of a family are you? If, God forbid, that had been my father, there's no way I would have allowed that. No way in hell.
I can understand everybody else doing it, but technically she's his wife. She shouldn't, she shouldn't be allowing him to make a fool of himself like this.
Yeah.
Or allowing other people to make a fool of her husband like this. That's probably a better way to say it.
Well, I was watching part of the Trump interview that he did with I believe it was Sean Hannity. And I cracked up because they were talking about the debate coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why Trump agreed to it, because it's on CNN. When one candidate is speaking, they will mute the other candidate, supposedly. When the other candidate speaks, they'll mute the other opponent. And I says, yeah, this is CNN. Let's see how this goes. But Trump cracked me up because he turned around and he said, oh, don't worry about it. They'll give him a shot of Adderall in his ass. And he'll
my
be like he was
God.
with the State of the
Yeah.
Union.
Oh my God.
I cracked up so hard. I couldn't stop. But I said he's telling the truth. They gave him something because he was all perky during the State of the Union. Not that he made any sense, but he was still.
So if
Yeah, no,
CNN is going,
exactly.
oh well, if CNN is going to do it, I'm not going to watch it. Because every time he makes valid points, they find a way to interrupt. They're kind of like the Pierce Morgan
Well,
of America. Like,
he's got the worst two channels. He's got CNN for the first one and ABC for the second one with
oh, please, yeah.
Stephanopoulos over there. Okay? But Fox offered to do a third debate, and of course, Biden's campaign didn't answer. But Fox also offered to do the two VP debates. Whoever he chooses as VP against Harris. So that I would watch, because that should be interesting.
I know this won't happen, but I would have loved for Candace Owens to go up against her because she just would tear. I wish it was somebody with her intellect that he picks. I like how she just annihilates people.
Well, I saw he's got a short list of about 7 people that he's vetting. And I found it interesting because he had Tim Scott on the list. He had that other guy, I don't know, some governor. He had Rubio on the list, which kind of shocked me. And then he had that that senator or congresswoman from New York, Elise Stefanik. She's on his list. And there was another black person on the list, but I can't remember his name. But there's about only 5 of them that are on his list.
Huh.
So we'll see how it goes. I mean, honestly, he should pick somebody, in my opinion anyway, that when he leaves office, if he gets elected, that'll carry on what he started.
And that would be Ron DeSantis.
Yes, I agree.
That's why I thought it would be so ideal. We would have Trump and then we could get Ron DeSantis in there for 2 years afterward. That's like years of good policy making in the works right there. We can all be living like they do down in Florida.
Yes. And then I was watching an interesting poll today on YouTube. And they were filming like in the counties and the swing states and stuff. And they were saying that the last election, where they were predicting a Republican wave in the Congress and the Senate, that the reason it didn't happen was because Biden's popularity was at 46%. So everybody went the other way. He says now it's the opposite. Biden is down in the 30s and Trump is way higher. So they said there's a good chance that the Congress and the Senate's going to they're going to take control. So we'll see what happens.
From your mouth to God's ears.
Well, when you got somebody like Mitt Romney turning around and saying what they did to Trump was wrong, and that now he'll get his vote, that tells you a lot.
Yeah.
because we know how Romney felt about Trump. Angel's asleep again.
Angel.
Yes.
See, I told you. All right, let me let
Hey,
you guys.
I get up really early, everyone.
All right, let's call it.
Yeah, let's call it because
Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta get up.
exhausted. Me too.
I haven't slept in 24 hours.
Oh, why?
I went to bed last night after listening to Edwin, and I woke up with leg cramps. And you know how they are. When I get those leg cramps, I can't go back to sleep. I took, no matter how much water I drank, no matter how much I walked, it felt like somebody beat up my legs. So then I finally fell asleep about 7 o'clock this morning. And I hear noise down here, and I'm saying, wait a minute, who the heck is in my house? Because I know my husband went to work. I come down, and there's my granddaughter sitting on my couch. I forgot that yesterday was her last day of school.
Oh.
So now I have her until my daughter decides what camp she's putting her in. Because my daughter goes to work, she's got to be in work by 8:30. So I'll have her from 8:30 till 5, 6, whatever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And you know, if you think you have a hard time with the baby, try entertaining an 8-year-old.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So I got to get up
Wait,
early
can you,
too.
Angel?
What happened?
When Emma gets 8, you can't wait. Then you're outside playing kickball.
Oh, I can't wait.
By the time Emma's 8, Angel will be my age.
Well,
yeah, I'm not going to be playing outside stickball.
Kickball.
What? Oh, kickball,
Kickball.
stickball, whatever.
No, now I'm going to go out and buy a pool and put it in the back, and maybe that'll keep her occupied.
Didn't I tell you to do that?
I don't think so.
I tell everybody to get a pool and stick the kids out in the back.
Yeah. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
mean
doing.
by themselves. I mean,
No, I sit
know.
on the deck because I know the bear isn't around right now.
Right.
Although they're complaining on the other side because it seems my little trader went over there.
Oh, the bear?
Yeah, but you know why? The meat market is down the road from me. And I keep telling that moron, he's got 2 dumpsters. And I told him, they get a bear dumpster like we have. Because the bear goes down there, gets whatever scraps are in there, brings it up to the other side of the complex, goes in the back and has a field day.
Aww.
So now they're complaining on the other side. And the funny part is they called the warden for animal control and told the warden that the bear was back there. They were afraid. And the bear said, the warden told them, unless the bear tries to enter your house and becomes a danger, there's nothing we can do. And the only thing we're going to do is come and tag her and relocate her. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to kill the bear.
Well, who wants the bear to get killed?
One of the idiots on the other side.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this bear, I understand some bears are vicious and people get afraid of them.
Yeah.
Like when this one sleeps under my deck, I don't go out in the back. The snow can pile up. I don't care.
Yeah,
I just go out front. I stay away from the back because I know it's under there and I don't want to disturb it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but as long as the only thing I've seen where bears become a threat up here anyway is when it's a mother bear with her cubs.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I get it because as mothers, we're all the same way.
Of course.
You know, but other than that, they usually roam around just looking, and sniffing for whatever they can find to eat.
For food, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Y'all are not going to believe this right now, but I think my dog is slow. He's retarded or something.
Why?
He is
Wait,
running.
what?
He's running in his sleep.
What?
My dog is stupid as he's running in his sleep.
He's probably dreaming, Marla. Dogs do dream.
Are you serious? Should I wake him up?
Is he going to hit the wall?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Is he running in his
He's
sleep?
running in his sleep. His feet, he's laying on his side and he's running. He's weird. Oh my, this.
Oh, that's nothing.
Should I wake him up?
No, leave him alone.
No, leave him alone. He's dreaming.
Oh my God. Imagine you're having a good dream and some idiot wants to wake you up. I'm serious.
Y'all, this ain't normal. I can't let my dog act like this.
Marla, what is it with you? You don't like cats. The dog is running in his sleep.
Hey, baby, wake up. Come
Kevin snoring gets to you.
I can't believe she just woke that dog up.
Oh my God, he is mean mugging me now. He's giving me a look like, bitch, did you just wake me up?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, since you're already awake, come and spend some time with me. Oh.
Maybe he was dreaming of a female.
That's what I mean. What are you doing waking him up?
That's not normal.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Marla, do you dream when you sleep?
Yes, but I don't do that. I don't do that Nightmare on Elm Street shit where I'm all over the bed.
How do you know? Marla, how do you know what you do? Let me tell you something. One night I fell asleep. I don't know. I must have been having a nightmare about something from my past or something. My husband had to wake me up. And I said, what's the matter? And he goes, why the hell are you choking me in my sleep?
Oh my God.
I had my hands around his throat and didn't even know it.
You know,
So
that's a good alibi.
Whoever I was dreaming about, okay, it had to be something from my past.
I'm
But
gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that one, Carol.
that's not a good alibi because I felt
I was sleepwalking and I killed him in my sleep.
I felt so bad. I was crying. I felt so bad because he's the last person on earth I would ever hurt.
I know.
And I was like, you're kidding me. I didn't believe him. And he says, look at my neck. And I said, oh my God. Because my nails were right there. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Carol's a husband killer, everyone.
That'll be they'll have fun with that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh God. That's why I'm saying, Marla, leave the dog alone if it's dreaming.
He's already awake. He's sitting next to me now.
Now Kevin's gonna make sure you can't sleep because he's gonna start snoring.
He's in the doghouse. I don't know where he's at.
Oh boy. Okay, Marla, we got to get together before my birthday. You pick a weekend, we'll go.
Okay.
All right.
Same time, same place.
Same time, same place. You let me know and I will meet you.
Okay, not this weekend, next weekend.
You got it. You want to do it Saturday or Saturday's better.
Saturdays always work better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so jealous.
School's out now, so it don't matter, but yeah, Saturday.
School is out already by you?
Yeah, they got out yesterday.
Yesterday was the last day. Yeah.
And graduations today, I believe, or tomorrow. Yeah, they're out. And did your kids get a report card, Marla?
Not yet.
Okay.
I gotta check their thing though, but
no,
they haven't got it yet. No.
Check the website because I asked my granddaughter how she did, and my daughter turned around and told me they're mailing the report cards this year. They didn't have time to give them out.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I don't know if the same applies to you, but if the kids tell you they don't have it, that's what it is. They're mailing them out. I said, that's a first. Because my kids always got their report cards.
Wow.
All right, ladies, let me let you go because Angel's going to fall asleep.
Yeah, I know. I'm so tired. I'm eating cashews so that I'll stay awake.
Oh, okay. And Marla, I'll text you the name of that book.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Good night, ladies. Have a good
night,
one.
Carol.
All right.
Thank
Love you,
Carol. Love you.
I love you more.
Impossible.
Nope. And I love you, Marla.
I was about to say, what am I, the redheaded stepchild over
No,
here?
Marla, you know I love you.
I know.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, Carol. Oh, Marla. That was fun.
We are loved when it is almost 2:30 in the morning and we still have over 100 people here.
Yes.
And we've been on for 5 hours.
I know this was long tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Love you, Angel. Good night.
I love you, Marla. And good night, everybody. And thank you for everything.